situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Hear the family in the house there?
Maybe the yellow turbans are just driven by their hunger.
Once, I came upon a sage in this land who taught me a particular skill. And he told me something. Use this power to help those in need. But lose your way, and you shall be punished by a guardian of peace. And now, here you are. Tell me, where did I go wrong? Our greed grew stronger with each success. Why wasn't I able to prevent that? If this is just human nature, then there is no way to save this world. A question we humans are not ready to have answered. I am the great sage Jiang Zhao. I allowed the people to dream of peace. Dreams can move people. People can change the world. Though I may
Did you hear? Huang Fusong has been spreading rumors. He's saying they dug up Zhang Jiao's grave to cut off his head? As if anyone even knows where his grave or body is.
Although it is Lord Huang Fusung who has been saying such things. Apparently, he was put up to it by Lord Dun Zhuo.
That makes me sick to my stomach.
We must learn from Zhang Jiao. Thank you. I appreciate that. I believe Zhang Jiao was a man of dignity, who stood up to help those in suffering. But he grew too hasty in working toward his goals, and lost something important along the way. Who is to say that we will not make the same mistake?
Brother,
That is why I've decided to wait for my opportunity. I still need to think calmly and thoroughly about how we might best serve the people. Besides, we have plenty of time now that the battle is over. And apparently, there is an official post we'll be needed for here in G.
You know, you are much too patient, brother. But you know what? I agree that rushing won't do any good.
indeed. As your sworn brothers, we walk the same path as you.
That's right. Wait a minute. What are you gonna do about the volunteer army?
It is disbanded as of today. Each of us must now go to our own battlefields, wherever we are most needed. But of course, I expect we will see each other again. In the meantime, we are going to do what we can here in G. Come by at any time. We'd be happy to welcome you.
Mightn't it be too hasty to move on already? Can we not afford to have our soldiers rest for a while longer?
What needed to be done here has been done. I will be unable to find rest while we linger here.
Impatient as ever. And where is it you intend to go in such a hurry?
Luoyang.
Cao Cao, you can't be.
Justice has been dealt to Zhang Jiao, the renegade, but not to the traitors in the capital. That is not righteous. Let's go, Xiahou Dun. Our next engagement will be a difficult one.
Well, I suppose we've stayed here long enough.
We shall withdraw as well.
Yes.
What's wrong, my lord? You look rather glum.
Zhang Jiao has been defeated, and the Yellow Turbans are no more. That is worth celebrating. But, with them gone, where will people's rage and discontent be aimed at now? We should be prepared, for another storm will be brewing soon. We are the Sun, the proud blades of the Han. Whatever the circumstances, we must fulfill our duty as warriors.
Welcome back. So, you saw to his end in that village. But your memories have not returned, have they? You cannot remember who you are. Ah, so he told you, did he? Once, there was a group of people with honorable intentions. They aided Emperor Gaozu, and assisted with the founding of the Han. It is said that they excelled in combat, that they could read the winds and manipulate incense. They were the guardians of peace, those who upheld tranquility from within the shadows of history. You used to be one of them. So, you must have seen it. As the long-reigning kingdom weakened, and the land descended into a state of tumult, our village also changed. Should we continue to support the Han, or should we help bring about a new age? Clashes over decisions, with no correct answers. And in the end, many lives were lost, in battles that were never recorded. But you survived. You are the last of our wings, carrying the weight of those we lost. The great sage Zhangjiao knew who you were and entrusted you with his dreams. You must continue to soar and find the hero who will save the realm. Even if your wings grow heavy as they become coated in blood, you must not fall. For you cannot find a true hero from the ground. Ziluan, a sacred bird who soars through azure skies. We will meet again, when you need me once more.
Lose your way, and you shall be punished by a guardian of peace. And now, here you are.
Guardian of Peace. I am glad. Congratulations, Zilwan. Now you too have become a Guardian of Peace. When you first arrived in this village, I didn't know what would happen. But I am glad to see how you have grown.
A number of years after the rise of the Yellow Turbans, the authority of the Han Dynasty waned, and its ability to effectively rule was lost. Throughout the land, Yellow Turban remnants continued to resist, while a number of clans which had grown in power carried out insurrection after insurrection. The chaos set into motion by Jiang Jiao continued to grow. Chapter 2. Dong Zhuo's treachery in the capital. The lords answered Cao Cao's call and assembled.
Oh, hello. You're back a little late today. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was starting to settle down, but now new uprisings are springing up all over. The world is becoming a dangerous place. Professional soldiers have been kept busy, to say the least. We appreciate your service. I almost forgot. I came to bring you your letters. Who knows? Maybe some wealthy lords have need of your services.
Well, if you have anything to ask me, now's a good time to do it. I see. The volunteer army has disbanded, so now you need a new source of income. Is that right? Well, let's see. The lords of the land are always recruiting. Fighting for coin from battlefield to battlefield doesn't sound like a bad start. Of course, a warrior of your talents might be better suited to serving a single lord. Yes, a few arrived while you were away. You should take a look at them later. From now on, I'll just put all of your letters in your room when they arrive. Is that so? Then I'll be on my way.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much money selling weapons.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Take this! Time to act.
Beautiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take the seat. Take this. Take the seat. Take that. All my might. Whoa. Take this. What's next? Time to act. Take this. You're done for. Now.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Take this! Time to attack! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Let's stay strong. Time to attack! Take this!
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
Let's go! Take this! Looking rough. Whoa. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Looking rough. this! Whoa. Turn the tables. How's this?
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that.
We're joining our allies. Concentrate our forces. Begin advancing.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're joining our allies. Such cooperation shall surely bring good fortune. We march at once!
Take that! That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They got some nerve. I'll make it my duty to put them down. We march at once!
Turn the tables.
All my might! I see it. Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight!
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see it.
What's next?
Now! I will break you!
Time to act. Tables turned. Let's go. Take this. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see it.
Let's go.
I see it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
It's nothing but battles
get this fight started!
Tables turned.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Whoa. All my might. Take that.
Take this.
I must stay sharp.
Take this.
I can see it all. I see it. Turn the tables. Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take that. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. There we go. Prepare yourself. Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Whoa. This territory is ours.
On, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
See it.
There we go!
Take this. What's next? Let's stay sharp. Time to act. Looking rough. All my might. Looking rough. Take this. What's next?
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
long as all this fighting keeps going on.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Take this!
Obliterate you!
Let's get serious.
How's this?
I must stay sharp. I can see it. Gotta be quicker. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourselves for that.
Got this. Take this. Take this. What's next? Now. Done for. I must stay sharp. Done for. I can see it all. I must stay sharp. Done for. Now. All my might. Turn the tables. Time to act. Take this. Take this! Take this! What's next? Looking rough. Done for. Take that! Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I want to greet...
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after this?
Tables turn. Descend here! Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Stay sharp. See it. Now. Time to act. Take this. Let's act.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now.
Tables turned. Hear an irritating whelp out there. I shall go silence it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Take that. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Looking rough.
All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeat. Take this. Take that.
Time to act. Take this.
Curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Time to attack. Let's get serious.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Either my mic is insanely low. My mic's probably just insanely low. Hold on. Testing. Hello. It's probably just really low. Not low compared to the gameplay. I could turn the game down, voice up, but how about now? I just don't want my voice to peak.
It's nothing
Slightly
but
better.
battles and uprisings these days.
I can't just turn the game down. Hold on. I just don't want to turn it down too much.
I want to greet Lord Liu Bei.
Sword. Yeah. But I'm mostly muted for today. I just don't feel like talking that much.
I'm glad you came. What luck that you also happen to be here in Yo. We've had our share of trouble of late. But meeting you again like this really feels like it was meant to be.
After suppressing the Yellow Turbans, we were given a position in G Province. However, the local officials didn't seem very pleased with our lack of pedigree.
And they treated us all like idiots. So I had to teach them a little lesson. But that led to us being forced to leave the province.
Don't feel bad, Zhangfei. The way they treated us got under my skin, too. That is what brought us here to Yo Province. To ask my old friend, Lord Gongsun Zan, for help. To thank him for his warm welcome. We are going to have to achieve great things in this battle. It is almost time to head for the front. All right, before we start the meeting, Guan Yu, I believe you had something you wanted to discuss.
Yes. In the coming battle, the enemy will have a positional advantage. It is also likely that they have set traps at strategic locations. With this in mind, I have decided it would be best for you and I to operate as a unit. Not being bound to the main force would allow us to move freely across the battlefield and better adapt our strategy to any situation. The last time we fought together was in G, was it not? Feels like old times again. Let's make it a battle to remember.
Shall we start?
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Good.
I'm grateful.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
It is unforgivable to take advantage of the world's state of turmoil to rebel. We shall become the blade of justice and crush this revolution.
Take this!
First, we must defeat Zhangju. He is encamped in the mountains. All units, follow my lead.
I shall stay here and guard the camp. The rest I leave to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Tide is in our favor. Let us ride this wave to victory against the enemy.
I cannot see the Wuhan Sheikh Chou Ju anywhere. He could very well be planning something. We have been permitted to act as we see fit. Let us ascertain the flow of this battle, alter our tactics as needed.
Take this! Long Sun San has come, has he? Retreat! Retreat! There's nothing but unscrupulous traitors in the end. Fled with a mere glimpse of our might. The enemy is here! Come! Fall back!
Situation. You've gotten
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must be careful not to neglect my own training. You mean for us to pass through the western mountains on our own? Bold strategy, but we must steel ourselves to an intense battle.
And I think this...
The enemy officer.
defeated.
Harrowing mountain pass if I've ever seen one. Still, we must not get cold feet. Onward we go.
This territory.
The momentum is on our side. Take this. Excellent opportunity.
Colson's on! All units fall back! Attack to Lord Zhang Chuan's position!
The bastards are running again. After them. Catch them. Bring the life out of them.
Take this. And open. Whoa. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Officer, surely you jest.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All has gone according to plan thus far.
This territory. Well done. Ours. You have given a masterful performance.
All right, it's your turn, Cho Li Ju. Give them a true taste of the power of the Wuhuan elite.
The time is now. Make haste! We'll make those worms regret invading our land. Begin advancing.
Damn, we were careless. We fell for the ruse like simpletons.
Yeah. Lord Gongsun-san will soon be in great danger. We must go to his aid before the enemy surrounds him. Forward march!
They're just too fast, brother. Take this. At this rate, we ain't gonna make it in time.
Tables turn.
We cannot allow the enemy to do as they please. We must create an opportunity to fight back with our own might.
My reign cannot end here. The resistance is futile.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. Turn the table.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gongsun-san will fall by my hand. We march at once.
You run in looking for fame. How thoughtless.
Gotcha. Here we go. Bear witness to my power. I'll leave this area to you. It's good to see you safe, my lord. We have come to provide reinforcements.
Good. You've done well to make it this far. Now we have the means to regroup. Rally yourselves. Our counter-offensive begins here and now.
Hold strong. We fight.
Feel my steel.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother. Establishing our own nation was nothing but an impossible dream.
No way. I'm gonna lose?
Let's go.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Hey, figured out. trouble, huh? Take this. Gotta admit, this is kind of embarrassing.
Come to my aid. I knew I could depend on you.
Take this! Got this! Worthy adversary indeed!
Tables turned. Take this.
The head is thorny. Walking the shadow.
You saw my predicament, did you? The enemy officer
You have my thanks.
has been defeated.
Take this!
Time to act.
I think this
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Frio, I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An open
Damn! Not good. Guess I'll have to fall back. I see it.
I can't believe
An open. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So this is where my path ends. And here I had hoped to build a future for the Uhuan.
We have quashed the rebellion. Allow me to praise all of your hard work.
You were splendid out there as well. Your resourcefulness was akin to that of a full-fledged general.
I don't know if those were rebels or what, but they were no match for us.
Yes. Yo province will enjoy peace for the time being. Even so, I've heard that these rebellions are springing up one after the other all across the land.
Suppressing the Yellow Turbans did not put an end to the fighting.
You're right. However, the chaotic state of things also presents an opportunity to change the world.
But, brother, we don't even have titles anymore. What difference can we actually make?
That's not like you, Zhangfei. What will we do? What can we accomplish? Now is the time for us to search for our purpose and test our limits. So we must simply succeed where we can, one step at a time. Though we still have a long way to go, I will not give up. I must tell you one thing. If you ever feel like you want to be a part of our vision for the future, I want you to come to me. We welcome anyone who has ambition. The door will be wide open for you. Please don't forget this.
So this is where you are. I heard that you might depart tomorrow, so I came to say hello. Might you have time to talk? Thank you. I suppose this may be the last time we're able to speak for a while. There is something I want to tell you while we still have time. Wherever we find ourselves, as long as we wield our blades with integrity, I'm sure our paths will cross again. From the moment we first met, I felt your heart was truly pure. Yes. Perhaps among your lost memories, there is one of whoever passed that on to you. It could just be my imagination, but there is something about you that makes me think this way. In any case, we must first focus on how we are to live in the present. As the world descends into chaos, it is essential that we keep our hearts firm. I aspire to be a man of honor, who strives to do what is right. Therefore, I need a great leader to whom I can dedicate my efforts. And that, I am lucky indeed to have Liu Bei. My only worry is that his ambitions are so great that they might overpower my imagination entirely. Ah, so you see it too. A glimpse of Liu Bei as the true ruler of this land. Now, I've said my piece, yet I find myself wanting to talk more. You feel the same way? Then let us find somewhere to sit and relax before we continue. Tonight, I wish to etch the features of your face and the sound of your voice into my memory.
Hey, yo, what the hell?
As long as all this...
Hey!
They say that Liu Bei is a real man of the people.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Tables turn. And open. All my
situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Time to act.
And open. And open it. Take that. Take it. And open. And open it. Take that. Take it. And open. Turn the table. Take this. All my might. Looking rough. And open it. Time to act. And open. Head in. Take that. Now. Take this. And open it. I see it. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those...
It's nothing but battles and uprisings.
Take this. Take this. Begin the advance. Onward, everyone. Without delay. Take this. Begin the advance. Take this.
Don't give this place up to the enemy! Tighten those defenses!
Turn the table. At it. How amazing. You are a swift The and enemy deadly officer warrior. has been defeated.
I'll go after him. The damned rampage stops now!
Looking rough.
Let's go.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
See it.
Well done!
The enemy officer has been injured and recovered.
Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
Let's go.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You must fall back.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Let's go.
Take this.
There we go!
Let's give it to them. Sacred protect us. And open it up. Bear witness to my power.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Take this. Tables turn. And open. Turn the table. Take this. All my might.
I'll obliterate you!
Let's get serious. Bear witness to my power.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No time to act. That one will put up a
The
good
enemy
fight for
officer
sure.
has been defeated.
I'm gonna go see for myself. Let's go. Get ready to be brought down. I've been waiting for this. I see it. Take that. Take this back. An opening.
Let's end this. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
I want to greet Lord Liu
Hey! I thought I'd come and say... Are you eating alone? You know, I've got a stock of meat I'd be willing to share. Huh. Are you sure? Most people are scared to ask that. No one ever casually invites me to eat. Aside from my brothers. Anyway, I can't help but notice how confident you're looking. Your reputation's grown, and you've sharpened your skills, too. My brothers seem to like you. And even I... well... you know. Right. Sorry about before. But you can be a real pain, too, you know. I'm not like Liu Bei, you know. I'm not good at this sort of thing. I haven't got a single clue why you decided to side with us. I'm sure plenty of others have tried winning you over with a meal. But I think you'll find that we brothers are the ones you want to fight alongside. Go ahead and try fighting for someone else. You'll soon see that they're not as interesting as Liu Bei. What? Well, yes. You have a problem with that? You should be grateful. So, time for honesty. What are you thinking? I'm sure you have ideas of your own, but you haven't made a decision yet. Even I can tell that. How about this then? If you join us, we'll consider you our sworn brother. Yeah, we'll toast to it in a garden in blossom. But it doesn't matter if there aren't any peach trees. And then we'd become your home. A pretty sweet deal, I think. Why am I trying so hard? Come on, let's drink. I won't let you go until I'm done.
They say that Liu Bei is a real man of the people.
Who will be the next to cause such...
Oh, you're just the one I wanted to see. I have a favor to ask of you. I'm running out of incense for the rooms. I'd like to replenish my stock with the same stuff I've been using, but there is one problem. I haven't seen the man who sells it to me around recently. I hate to burden you with such a trivial task, but would you mind finding him for me? Now that you mention it, he did say he was looking for some rare medicinal herbs. You could try searching in a place where good quality herbs grow.
You are deeply versed in our aromatic arts. Find the one you seek by searching your past.
Well, how about it? Do you have any idea where he might be? That's what I like to see. I know you're busy, but I'm counting on you.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days.
Zilwan?
Silouan, what are you doing? This is no time for idle wandering.
He's right. We should hurry.
Huh? There's someone here? I see. The innkeeper sent you. Sorry to be such a bother. Zhang Jiao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans, used some special herbs. Rumors of their origin led me all the way here. As incense, they induce visions in those who smell them. And as medicine, they cure fatigue and heal wounds. You could even say that most of Zhang Jiao's miracles were made possible by the power of those herbs. But this is surprising. I never expected anyone other than him to know about this place. You wouldn't just wander over here by mistake. Was this once your home, perhaps? A vague response. It is only natural that some past events escape our memory. But your case is very unusual indeed. It seems that your past has been completely erased from your mind. I can conclusively say that I have no idea. I've never encountered anyone like you before. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say that you are suffering from some kind of formless malady. And finding a cure for such a thing is beyond my current abilities. This is quite humiliating and intriguing. Would you mind if I traveled with you for a while until I find a cure? It may surprise you, but I am a skilled doctor. I can treat you if you are injured, and even earn us some money for travel. I thought that may have been asking too much. But you didn't even need any convincing. Thank you. Now, let us strike while the iron is hot, as they say. Let's go back to the inn and start by sorting through your experiences and everything that has happened. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? My name is... Well, you can call me Yuan Hua. Now, can you tell me some more about yourself, my traveling warrior friend?
What a nuisance. The enemy officer
I shall
has
deal
been
with
defeated. This territory is ours. Looking rough. Let's go.
Let's give it to them. Show them your might.
Take this. Now. The enemy officer has been defeated. I see it.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Take this.
Let us observe. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will take the enemy by surprise and break their ranks. Charge! The momentum is on our side. Excellent opportunity. Your aid is true. We are all dead now. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate. An open
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
Begin the advance.
Take this! No hesitation! This ends here! Tables turn.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
This area belongs to us now!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things headfirst!
I see it. Our allies are doing well. Keep going.
Oh boy. The rampage stops now.
Looking rough. Concentrate.
I'll stay
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. This territory is ours. Take that. Let's go. Let's go.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go. Let's march! Take this. Got you. Take this. Here. And that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
This territory is ours.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans?
Yeah. Well. Here you are. Here you are. Here you are.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make so much money selling weapons.
Remnants of the yellow turbans could be hiding.
challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Must stay sharp. Take this. All my might. Concentrate. I see you. I see you. Bear witness to my power. Gotta be quicker. Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. Take this. Everyone. Bear witness to my power. What's next? Stay sharp. I can see it all.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. What's next?
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. I must stay sharp. Looking rough. Looking rough. I see you. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. I see you. Take this. Concentrate. Turn the tables. Tables turned. All my might. Let's get serious. Time to attack. I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated. Concentrate. The enemy officer has been defeated. Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much... Let's go. I challenge you to battle. Bear witness to my prepare yourself. See you. Looking rough. That. What's next? Turn the tables. Concentrate. Stay sharp. See you well. All right. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Bear witness to my power. See you. Bear witness to my power. Let's go. Time to must do die. Nice try. What's next? Pitiful situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. You gotta be quicker than that. Take it rough. I'm gonna stay sharp. I can see it all. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Things are about to go wrong here, too. Let's go. And open it. Take Bear witness to my power. Take this. Time to act. All my might. Take this! Take that! Can't believe this! Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Time to act. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hear an irritating whelp out there. Show no silence it.
officer has been defeated. There we go. Got this. There we go. I see you.
Looking rough. Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection. This defeats.
An open. Tables turned. I've been waiting for this. Here. Got you. Bear witness to my power. With all my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Counterattack. All my might. Bear witness to my power. An opening. Nice. Got this. Take that. An opening. I see it. Take this. Let's end this.
The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Counterattack. That it. Concentrate. Take this. Right! Take this! Counting on you. Bear witness to my power. Counting on you. Whoa. Looking rough. An opening! Now. Take it. An opening! Nice try. Tables. Take it. All my might. Concentrate. I see it. An opening. Take this. Take that. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Head in.
Heyo.
officer has been defeated.
I hear an irritating whelp out there. I shall go silence it. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection.
I've been waiting for this. I see it. Now. An opening. Counterattack. An opening. Got you. All my might. An opening. An opening. Bear witness to my power. Concentrate. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. That is. Let's go. Let's get serious. Take this. Take this. Take this. Time to act. An open. An open. Take this. Turn the table. Take it. Whoa. There we go. Concentrate. I see it. Open it. Take this. Time to act. That it. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Turn the table.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Counterattack.
Follow your leader, the great Shahutu! Tell him to advance! Take that! Begin the advance! Onward, everyone! Without delay!
Go on! The enemy officer has been defeated. That one is the key to turning the tide. Begin pursuit. Immediately. Turn the tables.
Start the advance! Hold the advance! I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We can't miss this chance to strike.
Advance! All of you, follow me!
Got this. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Did you run in looking for fame? How thoughtless!
Take this! Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see if things shake enough.
Take this!
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Bear witness to my power. An opening.
Easy. Let's get serious. Now.
Here's the resistance is futile.
You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight a battle. I will break you down. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is it!
Got this.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
An open. All my might. Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. Words cannot describe. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm making my way up!
What am I going to do with you? Another enemy pounded into submission. Easy. Bear witness to my No. It can't be. Got you. This is what just happened. Damn, take this. Bear witness to my power. Really? What just happened? No, all my life. Is that it? Just started. Okay.
Well done! Most impressive.
Shameful. Really? Damn it. Turn the tables. Just started. Is that it? Okay. Is that it? Time to end this. Not done yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
A satisfactory result.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
We last met during the rebellion, did we not? It was I who summoned you, but I never expected you'd be eager enough to come all this way. The cavalry of Western Liang are vastly superior to the feeble armies of the Central Plains. Disorganized rabble of traitors that they are. If you're starving for a fight, you will find no better place to satisfy your hunger. Ensure your weapons are sharp for the battle ahead. We will deploy soon after the War Council. Listen. Move out! The young prophet no longer needs the heart. Destroying the government forces will prove that.
The bandits are getting rowdy. After all, they are no better than beasts.
Let us cut them down!
In using our military might to bring them to heel, we too are like beasts. It's a matter of determining the hunter and the prey.
Jun shall fight by Lord Han Suicide. Let those Han dogs set foot past this horn.
You lot are pretty tough. Works for me. That just means there's more fun to be had.
What fools leaving their stronghold defenseless. Attack now, without hesitation.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Sir, the rebels are heading for our main camp!
They took the bait. We will turn back and attack them from behind. On the advance.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Lord Dongjuo, should we not defend the camp?
Young Wen is acting as bait. It would be pointless to try to defend it. If it falls, then so be it. If our men are that weak, they deserve to taste defeat.
Their camp will fall easily. Now, attack! To think, the enemy would attack from such a treacherous path. And where the devil is Dongjuo?
Has been defeated.
We must continue to defend the key areas. Bring up the rear. Attack!
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. Let's go.
Well, well. Someone dove headfirst into the fray. They have my thanks.
So someone went to aid the camp. They should worry more for their own neck.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. This isn't over.
Believe this. The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Hold it back for now.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
You're here to help me? Try a break.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've slain the enemy officer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't let up the attack just yet.
The enemy
Secure the
officer
remaining bases.
has been defeated. An even match. Let's push harder. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to them.
Looking rough.
Infested.
The enemy officer
shall return
has
after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Words cannot describe your ability.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
On, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
We are now in
The
control
enemy
of this
officer
area.
has been defeated.
Let's go. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Damn that Dongjuo. He used me as a decoy? The cheek, the callous arrogance of it all. He lacks the morality of a great man and basic human compassion. Using others for his own ends, without compunction, he truly is a beast.
An opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've been waiting for this. Take that. Bear witness to my power. An opening. Tables turned. Now.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Halt here. Let us wait and see what transpires.
Let's get serious. Take this. Bear witness. I'll go down.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. This isn't over. You're here to help me? I'm grateful.
Let's go.
No point in rushing. Let's stop here for a moment. Show them your rage! We must attack now! Give it your all!
The hooves of our cavalry shall rout those hard daughters.
All units, charge! Let's get serious.
Yeah, you're a tough one. All the more reason to knock you down the side.
Bear witness to my power. Let's go. Opening. Sends here. An opening, officer. Are you kidding me? Ha!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Officer, are you kidding me?
We fight! You'll find my resolve is even stronger than it was when I rose up in revolt. Come! Have at you!
Bear witness to my power. Gotta be quicker than that.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
Even now, the heavens refuse to offer favor. Retreat. This is not where we are to meet our end.
Victory goes to the strong, and defeat to the weak. A simple concept indeed. So, it was you that caught my eye out on the battlefield. No surprise there. You fought well. Enjoy your praise from the great Dong Zhuo. How do you find the winds in Liang province? There's a greater chill to them than in the Central Plains. A frontier region, far removed from the cities. Even the Imperial Court's authority doesn't reach here. Its people simply live as they wish, without a care for the state. It's been the site of countless uprisings. Yet, I prefer being posted here. The geography and climate are harsh, and so the people here seek the power to devour others, and to avoid being devoured themselves. Though the weak masses may also devour the strong. The fallen become sustenance. That is the essence of life. Do you not think it more agreeable than stagnating in some boring administrative post? I'm beginning to get a sense of what you're all about. The capital has become stagnant. There's no understandable battle of strength, just deception and cheating. It's not life. It's a slow death, and I detest it. The Chung tribe and Yellow Turban rebels are both just struggling to survive. But these people in the capital, they haven't even realized that they're already dead. A kingdom of death, where the deceased stride around, devouring the living. That's the reality of the Han Dynasty. If that is the case... This conversation's gone on too long. Off with you.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. I heard the new governor's daughter is really strong. What do you think she's like?
knew you would come. Just as I wrote in my letter, I want you to help us take care of some bandits. Our lord has been appointed governor of Changsha. This is one of his responsibilities. We're more than ready to do whatever needs to be done, but having you with us really tips the scales in our favor.
Huang Gai, I have something I want to ask you. Oh, and you are? Do you two know each other?
This is the warrior who had all of our backs during the battle with the Yellow Turbans. He's here now to lend us a hand in his campaign.
Is that so? I am Sun Shangxiang, daughter of Sun Jian. Pleasure to meet you. I'm here to fight, of course. I come from a long line of great warriors. How could I be a proud member of the Sun clan if I needed protection?
That may be the case, but guarding your own life is one of the duties of a warrior princess. By the way, princess, where is Lord Changpu? He was with you, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh. Oh no, I left him alone back there. He might be scouring the camp for me now. I should get going. I'll see you at the next war council.
Evading Lord Changpu is no mean feat. The princess is an incredibly skilled warrior, but the battlefield is an unpredictable place. I want you looking after her too, just in case.
If I serve anyone...
They say the Sun family are descendants of Sun Tzu.
Let's go. Get open. Take this. I challenge you to battle. Take this. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Take that.
This
Engage
territory
the enemy over there.
is ours.
We're heading to back them up.
An even match. We must push harder.
Let's go. Take this. Concentrate. All my might. Take this. Take that.
And open. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Yeah.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Open. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
That is wild, given the context. Jesus Christ.
It's great to have you with us. Please allow me to once again extend our warmest welcome. Now, regarding your position among our ranks, feel free to do as you please. You didn't expect that, did you? While fighting the Yellow Turbans, you followed your own intuition and greatly influenced the outcome of the battle. It is our hope that you can achieve similar results in our service.
But it wouldn't be right to put all the pressure on you. That's why you and I will be working together.
Huang Gai, wait. I think it would be better if I went with him. After all, none of you expected me to be here anyway, so it shouldn't make much of an impact on our main force.
Hear that? It seems Shangxiang has taken a liking to you. As for which of the two you will accompany, the choice is yours.
Don't worry. I won't force you to choose me.
I would be very happy to have the chance to fight by your side.
Well, let's move on to the meeting, shall we? All here? Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Good.
Okay.
Shang, the Bow Maiden.
Good luck to you. The rebel army is prepared to engage us. Let's go. All units, be on your guard. They have the high ground.
Okay, now! All units, attack at once! Enemies in a place like this?
All my might.
Sends here!
Tables turned.
Damn, an ambush already. From the looks of things, we're surrounded.
I shall protect everyone. Come, onward we go.
Turn the tables. Be calm, everyone. We can handle this. Crush the enemy, then regroup.
Counterattack.
I too shall join the
enemy
fray.
officer
Leave the ones in
has
front
been
to
defeated.
me. Prepare yourself. Forward march. Has the ambush been dealt with? Do not worry about advancing. We must help our allies.
Good. The enemy has been repelled in the west.
We shall march on and push on the front lines. Begin advancing.
Do this. Enemy troops are likely hiding ahead.
The enemy officer
them out and crush
has
them
been
all
defeated.
at once. Still, we must march on.
The enemies in front have retreated. Time for us to push on the front line. Take this. Start the advance.
Your skills, you're definitely special.
Will someone please notice me? I need help. Take this.
This area should work nicely. All units, wait here until the strategy is in place.
Chuji, you are defending the western front, yes?
The enemy officer
Hide your
has
forces
been
there.
defeated.
Understood. We shall await the enemy.
Oh, you've come to defend the center, Ujin? Perfect timing. Hide your forces there.
Using the enemy's own tactics against them, are you?
Oh, seems the Eastern Front is settled for now. Bolster the defenses.
Start the advance.
The worst is behind us. Make sure that doesn't happen again.
Take this. Suha, you are defending the eastern front, yes? Good. Keep your soldiers out of sight.
You would have us ambush them in
The enemy
return.
officer has been defeated.
Our preparations are now complete. Shall we begin? As for bait to lure out his hidden prey,
Is the enemy officer
the
has
tiger
been
of
defeated.
Shandong, more than up for the task. Forward march!
We shall wait here and observe Lord Sun Jian's excellent example with our own eyes.
I, Governor Sun Jian of Changsha, have defeated the rebel traitor Oshin. Surrender at once. No mercy will be shown to any who resist.
So the general himself has made an appearance.
Come on, you lot. We'll make a name for ourselves by taking him down. Start the advance.
There were still this many soldiers hidden away. We would have been in dire straits had we headed directly into the fray.
Tables turned.
We gotta be quicker. Concentrate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Counterattack.
This territory.
We'll wait here
The
until
enemy
our lord
officer
makes his move.
has been
I'm
defeated.
sure you're all eager, but remember to be patient.
Good. We've got them right where we want them. Now, let the hunt begin.
Take this. Sun Jian has fled. After him, men. Slay the devil and earn us some prestige.
Well done, my lord. You're carving your mark on this battlefield. The rest of us must follow your example.
The head of a warrior family must show strength above all and stand in front of the pack. Isn't that right, Father?
With me, advance.
Now, take them down!
What, an ambush? You were the ones laying the traps.
And I think the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Now, take them apart!
Take this.
Damn it now. A perfectly good plan up in smoke. It's the shame of being surrounded like this. You had better go take back that place!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy intends to strike the camp. Do they? Let us offer them the resounding welcome they deserve.
The enemy officer
shines on us
has been
this
defeated.
Keep it up.
All right, let's go.
Would you stand behind and cower in safety? While Lord Sun Jian and the princess risk their lives on the front line? I think not.
Looks like we've wiped out the
enemy
enemies
officer
we lured in.
has been defeated.
Now, to take the leader's head and end this battle.
Forward march!
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Take this!
Bear witness to my prowess. All my might.
Must stay sharp. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. What's next? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
You're glistening with valor. I shall treasure the spectacle.
Take this.
Here we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy
Serve the
officer
entire battlefield
has
with
been defeated.
composure and objectivity. That is how a veteran fights.
I must become stronger so that I may instill in everyone the courage to fight.
I won't hand over Changsha to the likes of you!
Take this.
Not it! You'll keep me amused, I hope.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
place
is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Is this the end?
Yet another rebellion, quelled in its infancy.
Yes, I did.
Well, that just about does it for now. We managed to pull through with very few losses, either due to everyone's hard work or the bravery of our lord and the princess. One thing's for sure, chasing after you scared me half to death.
Sorry for making you worry. I'll try to become strong enough that you'll be able to follow me without fear.
All I ask is that you don't get carried away. Lord Changpu and I aren't exactly spring chickens, you know. Now that we've dealt with their leader, the bandits of Jing won't be causing any trouble for a while. The people will be able to return to their normal lives as well. How lucky they all are to have such a wonderful governor like our lord.
Huangai?
You and his lordship are incredibly brave, but I suppose that must be said of all the Sun. It's quite a challenge just keeping up. We couldn't have done it without you either. We should fight together again someday.
I have a lot to thank you for. You're quite the force out on the battlefield. Aren't you ever afraid out there? Right. Of course not. I wish I'd had that same mentality from the start. I've always approached battles seriously. And yet, I'm still finding it difficult to keep my composure. Because every weapon brandished by the enemy, every single arrow, is aiming to take my life. Sometimes that awareness causes my body to just seize up. One time when that happened, I saw you fighting. You were so calm, and that resolve made its way to me. So I made every effort to do just as you did. I didn't take my eyes off of you, even for a moment. And then, my body began to move freely, like during training. It was thanks to you that I was able to continue the fight. Glad you think so, but I can't fall victim to self-satisfaction, can I? I felt the desire to be like my father. To be the pride of my family. To inspire everyone. But I lost sight of what I needed to do. I'm embarrassed now that I see what a burden I've been for everyone. In that battle, I realized just how much work I have yet to do. I must strengthen myself and overcome my fears, so that I may charge into the next battle with dignity. Please do. Next time we share a battlefield, I'll put on a performance you won't be able to look away from. Look forward to it.
I heard the new governor's daughter is really strong. What do you think she...
Quite so.
Hey, you. There's a real nice place we're gonna take you to. Don't make a fuss now. Just come along, nice and quiet like. Oh, definitely. You and our leader are gonna have a nice long talk. Now we can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Oh, you bilge rats! What do you think you're doing? Sorry about my crew here. Gan Ning's the name. I'm a soldier for hire, doing whatever it takes to keep myself and this foul-mouthed lot fed. My boys don't answer to anybody, so their manners are horrid. Do me a favor and let their indiscretion slide this time, would you? Still, the part about me wanting to meet you was no joke. Happy to make your acquaintance. Well, sure. Who wouldn't want to meet the talk of the town these days? When trouble flares up around here, I sell my skills to put out the fires and earn my keep. I bet you're the same, right? Eyes as sharp as yours don't lie, you know. Birds of a feather ought to flock together, right? When I told my boys that, they got so excited that they came out here to get you. You make a living on your skills alone, right? We're the same in that respect. But seriously, you've got guts, you know that? You didn't bat an eye at these guys, or try and act tough to scare them off. There ain't a single weak spot in that armor of yours. Would have never known if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. At this point, we might as well make a party of it. I bet you've got all sorts of wild stories. Well, what are you waiting for, lads? Go back and get ready for the festivities.
Aye, aye.
So, allow me to invite you to our hideout. And I won't take no for an answer.
If I serve anyone, it'll be the Sun clan.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
They say the Sun family are descendants of Sun.
Begin the event. Onward, everyone!
Without delay. Begin advancing. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. No problem. Now. Whoa. Let's go. Let's go. Now. Looking rough. And open. Looking rough. Now. Take it. Now. Give it a hit. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Now. Take that.
I heard the new governor's daughter is really...
I see it. An opening. Now. Whoa. That it. Now. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. And out. Whoa. Sends heal. Turn the table. And open. Looking rough. Oh my God. Time to attack. An open. Nice. An open. Whoa. Take this. Take this. Now. Take this. Time to attack. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. Head in. I see it. And open. Head it. Pitiful situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Head in.
It's you. I am known as Chongpu. I know of you because I serve as an advisor to Lord Sun Jian. I see that you are using your time between battles not to rest, but to sharpen your skills. Lord Sun Jian, Huang Gai, and even the princess have gotten quite worked up over you. There is clearly a good reason for that. They all possess a strange fondness for you, especially the princess. She can't stop bringing you up. They want you to fight with us again, and have you join our ranks officially. They even came to me for advice on the matter. Come to think of it, you fought well against the Yellow Turbans and in Jing Province. You were a great help to us all. Huang Gai and I, along with Han Dang, though you might not remember him, are often tasked with such missions. If we could have you on our side, then, well, maybe it's a bit too hasty to consider it. It would be rather stifling to suddenly be surrounded by a bunch of old hands like us. I could take an answer like that any number of ways. Perhaps this means you've a knack for negotiation. I am tempted to rush forward and invite you to join our cause, but my role around here is to keep people from being reckless. Are you really someone we need among our ranks? I'll have to examine your skills closely to decide. Which is why I want to challenge you right here and now. How about it? I'm glad you understand. Then give me all you've got. We will start whenever you're ready. I haven't felt this alive in ages. Have a moment? Behold the brilliance of Chongpu. Turn the tables. Take that. An opening. Bear witness to my power. Now, the battle is more intense than I anticipated. But I will continue to fight without complaint. When cruising to victory, it matters not who the leader is. It takes a true general to turn things around in a tight spot. An opening. An opening. This ends here. Time to attack. Gotta be quicker than that. This is it. An opening. All my might. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
shall deal with it.
Take that! Let's get serious. Now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Let us observe. This territory is ours. Let's go.
We will take the enemy by surprise and break their ranks. Charge! An opening! Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all dead now. We seem to have gained the upper hand.
The enemy officer.
Tide is turning in our favor.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
An opening.
Take this! Head in!
Looking rough.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
An opening! Take this! Take this!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Time to attack!
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
I hear Grand General Hu Jin used to be a merchant.
Time to act! Turn the table! That it! Now, good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Take this! Now! Now!
Looking rough.
Now! That it!
to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turbans.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Take that! Take that! That is under act.
Obliterate you!
This'll do.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. There we go. I see it. Take this. Do that. Take this. Is that it? Take that. There we go.
Whoa.
Take this.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Hunter down. There we go. Now.
Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa.
I see you. You gotta be quicker. Take this! Take that! Take this! Time to act. Take this!
Whoa.
There we go. I see you.
Looking rough.
Take this! Take that! Hunter down! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. Take this! Is that it?
I went to greet Lord Liu Bei, and he smiled at me.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. This territory is ours.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days.
officer has been defeated. And open. Take this. This territory is ours. Concentrate.
Who will be the next to cause such death?
Excuse me. Might I have a moment? Right. I am Sima Hui. Some call me Shui Jing, or Water Mirror. I wander the lands, seeking joy in seeing the world, deepening my knowledge, and connecting with others. I knew I had to speak with you, as you have a truly distinct air about you. Something about you reminds me of a newborn child. Yet at the same time, you seem like someone who has fought through much hardship. I'd very much like to find out what kind of person you are. So that is why. Right. Now I understand. But clearly, there is more to you than meets the eye. Fascinating. Well, I would happily welcome you at my retreat, if you could spare the time to visit. I'll be able to inform you of what's going on in the realm, share local rumors, and possibly even introduce you to other visitors. I am sure the journey that lies ahead of you will be eventful. Please, let me offer you some help along the way.
Don't be a stranger.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings.
Things are about to go wrong here, too.
Indeed.
Let's go. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Take this! Tables turn. There's opening!
Looking rough.
Unfavorable sort, to say the least.
The enemy officer
Keep that up!
has been defeated.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Let's end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We are now in control of this area.
Hey, why did the tenant...
Indeed. Ha ha!
It's good to see you. Don't be a stranger.
Who will be the next to cause such death and destruction after those yellow turtles?
Oh, Ziluan, welcome back.
You've been rushing about from place to place by the looks of it. Rebellions here, battles there. The world's worse off for it, I'm sure. It's times like these that we need the Emperor to put on a show of force to restore order. Well, if you need anything, I'm here. As usual, things are not as they should be. Capital affairs being what they are, the attendants and the consort clan alike are throwing their weight around to stir up trouble. The consort clan is, to put it simply, the Emperor's extended family. Well, I say family, but they aren't descendants of the throne. They're relatives of the Empress.
By the way, did you know that the current Empress was born to commoners? And her brother, Lord He Jin, is now the Grand General. It really makes you wonder where life might take you.
They are eunuchs who serve the people in the highest echelons of society. It's an esteemed profession, but... well, I wouldn't want to do it.
Once you become a eunuch, you can't really go back to living the way you were before.
Oh, is that right? Then don't let me keep you. Rest for as long as you like.
Well...
It's good to see you. Don't be a stranger.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days. I'd make...
Let's begin. Onward to battle! We are to suppress the insurgents troubling this land. All troops, advance!
We won't survive without someone. Help! Please help us!
Get over there. Take this.
We lack the strength to protect the village.
The enemy
officer
They are disorganized.
has been defeated.
Face them head on and break their formation apart.
An opening. Now. Tables.
That it. You're really amazing. I'm happy to have you in our
The
ranks.
enemy officer has
Thanks
been
to
defeated.
your aid, the villagers can return to their peaceful lives. This was supposed to be a quick raid. No one told me we were fighting the government.
Take this.
We have overcome our disadvantage.
The enemy officer.
So, this is
has
hardly
been
a
defeated.
satisfying position.
Your help is much appreciated. The village is now safe.
What? Are you telling me there's nothing worth grabbing? Well, I'm not risking my life for nothing.
Take the
Is insufficient for a comeback.
Get ready, comrades! The time has come to show the results of our training.
Let's go.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Harshest thing it may seem. I will not accept defeat.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack. Tables turned. An opening. An opening. Gotta be quicker than that. Oh my might.
You sensed our difficulties. Now that you're here, we shall eliminate our foes.
Take this!
Blood won't work. Blood won't work. Get back.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
I've been waiting for this. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see the enemy has been wiped out, and I will send my army forward. We march at once!
Government scum. Out of our way. So many of them. We might need some reinforcements. It seems Yuan Shu's reinforcements are late. Perhaps they have encountered resistance. Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Take this. officer has been defeated.
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not getting past us that easily.
Now! All my might! Take that! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I have defeated an enemy officer.
Let's go. Officer, are you kidding me? Ha! Ha! Now.
Well done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good work.
Let's go.
This area should be secure now. We shall advance as well. Let's march! Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
Looking rough.
Words cannot describe your ability.
Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You'll keep me amused, I hope.
An opening. Tables. Counterattack.
No use fighting here. Fall back!
Now our only concern is their main force. All troops, attack!
Let's start the advance.
Halt! We must assess the situation.
The enemy officer has been
been defeated. Close to the capital.
I, Yuan Shu, shall handle this.
Let's go.
You come. Now our superiority is unshakable.
Damn! Government reinforcements! This is hopeless! I'm out of here!
Be proud of your abilities, warriors. We are unmatched elite, and the enemy shall kiss the ground before us. Trust in me. And now's the time for our attack.
Stand your ground. Reinforcements will be here soon. I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Looks like we made it. Don't tell me you were thinking of giving up.
Enemy reinforcements. We must stop them from bolstering their numbers. Take out their stronghold. Now, here we go. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Enemy officer. We must walk this set. Onward, everyone! Nice try. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. There we go. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is out. The enemy officer
Can't defend
has
this
been
place
defeated.
any longer.
The enemy stronghold has been taken. Good work! That should cut them off from their reinforcements.
There we go! What do you mean there's no more reinforcements? How are we supposed to win?
Time to go to the offensive. Get ready, everyone! Now, believe this. The enemy officer
has been defeated. Take this! Turn this I've been waiting for this. Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pull back. There's no point in risking our lives here. There we go.
Take this.
Remember why we're here.
Time to act. Let's end this. Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Too complacent. Allow them to get the upper hand.
Servants of the Han, well done! The bandits never had a chance.
Hey, I know we had orders from Lord Hejin, but do you really think letting them go was the right choice? How do we know if roughing them up was enough to put them in their place? Next time, they might attack innocent travelers.
That might be true, but we can't just go against the Grand General's orders, can we?
Yeah, I know that, but still. Suli is right on the Emperor's doorstep, and yet the whole place has gone to hell.
Father.
You gave it your all, but you couldn't run forever.
Anything valuable you have, we'll be taking.
Oh, hey, you! So beautiful. Hey, over here.
Cut that out. Focus on the job at hand. First, the old man.
this!
Wait! Yes, that's it. Damn it. Don't make this any harder. You bastard!
We haven't introduced ourselves, have we? I am Wang Yun. This is my daughter, Diao-chan. You have my thanks, Zluan. Ah, so it really is you. I heard the name mentioned while the Yellow Turbans were still running amok. Black clothes with a crimson sash. You looked the part, so I went with my gut.
So you were the one that turned the tide during the rebellion. That explains your impressive skills on the battlefield. I still have much to learn, I assure you.
I may not look it, but I served as the governor of Yi Province during the Yellow Turban Rebellion. But amidst the chaos, the attendants with connections to the Yellow Turbans managed to soil my name enough for me to be deposed. The attendants are mere servants, yet their influence was enough to rob me of my position in such a humiliating way. The shame is unbearable. I've been traveling the land ever since, searching for a way to put a stop to the attendants' corruption, and for men of character to help me do so.
My father has lost his position as governor. Together, we are but a man and his daughter with little power between us. That's why we need someone we can rely on.
At this very moment, the attendants are scheming to bring even the Imperial Seal into their despotic grasp. If nothing is done to stop them, the world will once again fall into chaos. Zluan, I must ask you for one thing. If you have not yet chosen a lord to serve, could you travel with me as my guest for a time?
I do not wish to boast on his behalf, but my father is a renowned and honorable warrior hailing from Taiyuan. Everything he does is for the good of the land. Please, help him to make things right.
You will? Then you have my thanks. Once again, we are in your debt. We will reward you accordingly in due time. Very well, then. You can start by escorting us back to the inn. I will tell you more about our plans later.
Oh, good. You're here. I just took a message for you from someone who said they were with Wang Yun. They said Wang Yun is waiting to receive word from a collaborator, so he wants you to stay here in town for the time being. Also, he has some business to attend to in town, so you should feel free to go and ask him if anything is unclear. I'm not sure what this is all about, but please try not to put yourself in too much danger. I can't cure you if you're dead.
Did you hear? They say the Emperor's in poor health.
Hey, why did the 10 attend?
Advance! Stick close to me, now! Begin advancing! Let's go!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself! There we go!
Looking rough. I see it. Take this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Now. Whoa. Prepare for pain. Coming at you. Looking rough. An opening! Prepare for pain! Nice. Die! Now! Prepare for pain! I see it. With all my might. Prepare for pain! Easy. Time to act. Coming at you! Time to attack! All my might! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. Yeah. Let's get serious. Is that it? Yes.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
Turn the table up. Take that. Time to act. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
Let's go. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Now. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Take that. Take this.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Gotta be quicker than that. There we go. Looking rough. Concentrate. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Turn the table. With all my might. Take this. Time to act. Time to attack. Got this. I see it. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Time to attack.
Who will be the next?
It's good to see you. Don't be a stranger.
Did you hear? They say the Emperor's in poor health lately.
I am so grateful that you have agreed to help my father. Our fates are now bound together. If you have any worries or misgivings about what lies ahead, let's talk them over now. My father is trying to root out the corruption that the attendants have inflicted on the world. I am merely the sword that clears the path to his goal. He took me in as his daughter, but I am also his student, and a loyal servant. If you wish to know the whole truth, perhaps I should first tell you how my life began. I was born in a small mountain village. It was decided that I would become a spy, so I underwent training. But one day, a large fire broke out in the village. That was when I met Wang Yun. I had nowhere to go, but he took my hand and led the way. He trained me to be the weapon that would rid the world of corruption. When my father first met you, he saw something in you. The way you walk, the way you fight, he could tell that you were different from the others. He saw it in me, too. Is that so? Then I will not inquire further. In this world, some things are best forgotten.
Did you hear? Word is that the Emperor has passed away.
Is it really true?
Then who will rule the land now?
His Majesty is. We should go to my father. He might be able to tell us what's going on.
I see. So the news has already made its way through the city. I've just received word from Lord He Jin in the capital. It seems that the rumors of the Emperor's death are in fact true.
The world is still in disarray. The death of the Emperor will only make things worse.
Lord He Jin's letter also included an invitation for me to join him in the capital. I suspect that he may take this opportunity to eliminate all of the attendants in the capital at once. Yes, it is none other than Lord He Jin, Grand General and elder brother of the Empress. As such, he is essentially the head of the Consort clan.
He wants to rid the world of the attendants as much as we do. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, as they say.
But if the Grand General has already taken action, then the attendants will be making moves of their own. In any case, I must hurry to Luoyang at once. Diao-chan, I will need your protection.
Yes, Father.
I actually have some sympathy for Zhang Zhao. Remnants of the Yellow Turbans could be hiding out anywhere.
I must hurry to Luoyang at once. I am counting on you two for safe passage.
Hold it right there. Hand over your valuables if you want us to spare your lives.
This lot seems like more than mere outlaws. Could they be the White Wave bandits who've been stirring up trouble as of late?
Damn. Tough on my own. I'll withdraw for now.
More bandits may be lurking ahead. I am counting on you to guide the way.
Let's go. We need money to live. Simple as that. Don't think too badly of us,
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. An opening.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Take this. The enemy officer
Well done.
has been defeated.
Come, let us continue onward.
Take this.
During our trip, you too have observed the poverty that plagues the people. Do you know why they are tormented by such heavy taxation? The attendants who control the government demand bribes, you see. The magistrate has levied more taxes to pay for those bribes. In other words, the 10 attendants are the source of turmoil across the land. As such, they must be eliminated.
Ahead, there is a clearing with a lovely view. Shall we stop there for a respite, Father?
Let's go.
Clearly, I am getting on in years. Forgive me, but I must rest here for a spell.
Prepare to die.
It would appear we have unexpected company. Allow me to offer them a proper greeting.
An opening.
Your journey ends here.
Another assassin was waiting for us? How is an old man supposed to get any rest?
Take this.
Take this. Concentrate. Take this. I see it. Take that. All my might. Take this. An opening. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Take that. An opening. Bear witness to my power. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. Take that. Tables turned.
Astonishing! You shall lead us into a
The
new
enemy
era.
officer has been defeated. Let's go. And open.
Well,
The enemy
upheld all
officer
the assassins
has
have
been
you.
defeated.
I am ever grateful, my dear.
We cannot afford to let our guard down for even a moment. I shudder to think what may have come to pass had I been on my own. I am forever grateful that you are here with us.
I've rested well enough. You have my thanks. Now then, shall we get going?
We cannot know for sure if the danger has truly passed. We must stay alert on the road ahead.
I will not allow you to pass.
What a defeat. It would seem mean to end my life on this very spot.
I'll shelter Father in the fortress. I trust I can leave this position to you.
Take this.
You're done for.
Stand back, Father. I shall protect you, even if it costs me my life.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. This. Let's go.
Archers on the cliffs? How impressively meticulous of them.
Let's go. And open. In this here.
The arrows have stopped.
The enemy officer
Goodness,
has been
I'm
defeated.
certainly glad to have an ally like that.
An opening. Take this.
Nice try. Nice try.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes, we have weathered the storm.
I've been waiting for this.
Please, don't overexert yourself, Father. We should find a place for you to rest.
Take this. Let's go.
This seems like a fine place to rest. Come, Father. We have made it this far without incident. It would be fair to assume that we've chased off the attendant's agents. I wish I could say my fears have abated as well. But if we work together, I am sure we shall pull through.
Hey, what are you lot doing over there? A swarm of bandits is heading our way. Evacuate to the fortress east of here now.
No rest for the weary, then. Very well. Let us make haste into the fortress.
Nice, very nice. You took the bait like greedy carp. Time to pay you back for before!
I've got a good feeling we'll make some good money off this gruff. We'll knock them down a bit, then take them for all they've got.
Got you! Take this! What's next? Why are there bandits here?
This fortress has already fallen into their filthy hands. That soldier from before sent us into this trap.
The enemy officer
I see you.
has been defeated.
These numbers will be difficult for the two of us to handle. We should aim for the head brigand.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is looking bad for us. It's only a matter of time. At this rate.
Well, what do we have here? Pretty cheeky of you bandits to run amok so close to the city.
Violence shall not be permitted in the region of Su Li. Make your peace, bandits!
No one said the government forces were coming!
There is now a light at the end of the tunnel. Let's take this opportunity to fell the enemy leader.
Take this!
You must be destiny.
The might of the Emperor does not even seem to hold a candle to him. Interesting. Very interesting.
You have come to my aid, and my apologies for taking you from other pressing matters. I see you.
Let's get serious. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Back for now.
Bear witness to my power. Take this. What's next? Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Falling back. You'll keep me amused, I
Take this. Rough. Gotta be quicker than that.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The danger has finally passed. You aren't hurt, are you, Father?
I admit, I was worried there for a moment. You two did quite well for yourselves.
Lord Wang Yun, I am glad to see you in good health. I am here to welcome you on orders from the Grand General.
I am very grateful. We expected assassins, but the bandits were a surprise indeed. I must also give my thanks to Lord Dongzhou.
I've also been ordered by Lord He Jin to welcome you to the capital. A banquet has been prepared to thank you for coming all this way. We insist that you rest in the city tonight.
A dinner invitation from Grand General He Jin himself. I am sure it will be a grand feast. However, I think I'll pass on this occasion.
Why is that?
We came in such a hurry, all the way from Western Liang. I would not disgrace such a fine gathering by showing up as filthy as we are.
Is that so?
We've set up camp outside the capital. We'll rest our feet there.
So, that's Dong Zhou.
He's a brazen and cunning man with the manners of a beast. Judging by his reluctance to enter the capital, that snout of his must have caught the scent of danger. What did Lord Ha Jin have in mind when he chose to bring him here?
For now, we can only trust his judgment. The attendant's stronghold is very heavily guarded. It might take the power of a beast to break through its defenses.
The power of a beast. You should rest for tonight, Lord Wang Yun. We will discuss the future with Grand General He Jin later. It's been too long, Zluan. I knew we would meet again one day, but I never expected to see you as a retainer of Lord Wang Yun. I am happy that a man of such rank has taken an interest in you, but I find it slightly unfortunate as well.
I wouldn't call it a mistake, but it's definitely unfortunate for us. After all, Cao Cao seems to have taken a liking to you.
We are now contending against a group of treasonous retainers in the capital. Our allies in this fight are most notably Lord He Jin and Lord Wang Yun. The Yellow Turbans are not long gone, and now corruption has taken root at the seat of power. We must sever those roots or prepare to face the next Zhang Jiao.
I don't know how much you already know, but the situation in Luoyang is going to get rough.
You're going into the capital too, right? If we both make it out alive, I hope we meet again.
It's getting hard to keep up with everything that's happened. At least for tonight, please get some rest. Or shall I keep you company until you go to sleep? There isn't much about me that you don't already know. What I can say is that I am more than capable of defending myself. Please don't trouble yourself worrying about me. The central group of eunuchs that pull the strings here in the capital are called the 10 Attendants. Lord He Jin has summoned the lords of the land to Luoyang to eliminate the 10 Attendants and restore order in the Imperial Court. But to me, all those gathered here in the capital look more like birds of prey than helping hands. I hope this isn't the spark that ignites another war. After the Emperor passed away, a new one ascended the throne almost immediately. I've also heard that the Imperial Seal, which is traditionally passed down the Imperial family line, made it safely into the hands of the new Emperor. But it's probably the attendants in the palace that actually wield the power that the seal represents. Rest well. Tomorrow, I will accompany my father to meet with Lord He Jin. The capital has descended into a dangerous den of vice. Keep your guard up, and be prepared for the worst. Thank you. It's good to know that you care. Good night and sweet dreams.
Well,
the traitors in the Imperial...
Why are they called the 10 Attendants? They seem more like pigs feeding at the trough to me.
Right.
Things are about to go wrong here, too.
Remnants of the Yellow Turbans could be...
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Now. Time to act. I'm struggling out here. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Take this!
Take this!
I see it.
I see you. Time to act. Time to attack. Gotta be quicker than that. Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
I hear Grand General Huji.
It's good to see you. Don't be a stranger.
Things are about to go wrong.
Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Turn the tables.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Got this.
All my might.
Take this. Sun's here. Tables turned. Take that. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take that. I see it. Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Why are they called the Tenant?
Lords from every corner of the land are answering the call from Grand General Hujin to gather here. Our chance to get rid of the attendants once and for all has finally arrived. This also makes for a grand opportunity to show the world our power. Wouldn't you agree, Cao Cao?
Delivering justice does not require a show of power. Simply exposing the crimes of the attendants and imprisoning them will suffice. A fire set to burn away corruption can quickly grow into an untamable blaze. Yuan Shao, are you really too much of a fool to understand that?
You've never wasted words on courtesy. I know that we are old friends, but could you at least show a modicum of respect for once?
I'm telling you this because we are friends.
Anyway, it matters not. Where is the Grand General? We are here to meet him, but he is nowhere to be seen.
Gentlemen, please excuse the interruption. I have a message for you from my father, Wang Yun. Lord Hujin has been summoned to the palace by Imperial decree. Please, make haste to the Imperial Court.
What? To the Imperial Court? We are to dive into that snake's den with those attendants?
It may well be a trap, but one cannot refuse a decree.
What's happening?
Lord Hujin is in trouble! He's being held captive by the attendants of the palace!
No.
Well, these truly are the worst conceivable circumstances. But the die has already been cast. There is no turning back now.
Right. Come, Cao Cao. We will bring the attendants to justice in Lord Hujin's name.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
The 10 attendants, consumed by greed, have misled the Emperor. We must hunt them down and set things to rights. We must see the late Grand General's plan accomplished and rescue the Emperor from those traitors.
How can these traitors have been allowed to infiltrate? Gather the troops! Protect the Emperor! Inform the palace garrison they must fight as well. Ready the arms!
The enemy officer
and destroy
has
the
been
intruders!
This is too easy. We really caught them off guard.
But this is still their domain. We must remain alert.
The way is barred. The throne room is just on the other side. And yet...
My father told me the castle was fitted with secret passages for emergencies. You can find them, can't you?
Let's go. Let's go.
It is as he said. Lord Wang Yun must have been very knowledgeable about matters related to the palace.
He told me very few knew about this, even among the attendants. It will provide us with an advantage.
Oh my, how terrifying. The sound of fighting. It's getting closer. So, the traitors have made it this far? Your Majesty, this way.
Take this.
The Emperor. Where is the Emperor?
It seems he has been led away. We must continue the search elsewhere.
Let's go.
The castle guards are taking orders from the 10 attendants. They may hamper our search for the Emperor.
Let us first focus on defeating the attendants. We should split up.
Agreed. Cao Cao, you head west. I shall handle things in the east.
You go with Xiahou Dun. Proceed however you see fit.
Let's start the advance.
Seeing as you located the secret passage, I think navigation is best left in your hands. Go on then. Lead the way.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yup, let's go.
Take this. Let's go.
Lord He Miao, there's no turning back now. Come with us. We'll escape the castle together.
I was involved in the assassination of Grand General He Jin. Whatever fate befalls the 10 attendants must befall me as well.
Miao! You murdered Lord He Jin. Your own brother. You are no better than a beast. Atone for your sins!
Need you be so impassioned? Well, it matters not either way. Use that rage of yours and cut them down!
Turn the tables.
So, they've already made it this far. Suppose I'm left with no choice. This must be the work of a sorcerer. Likely someone connected to the
enemy
Yellow
officer has been defeated.
Is this how I'm supposed to die?
Let's go.
They must not sully the Emperor's quarters any longer. Soldiers, expel these scum!
Archers, shoot! Don't let them get closer!
Concentrate. Looking rough.
Hunt down the traitor, He Miao! Must not
The
go
enemy officer
unpunished.
has been defeated.
See, the garrison troops are fully prepared. Let the hunt begin! Let's march!
I should have. Let's go. Been quicker. Let's go. Let's go.
You wanna quit charging into things? It's dangerous, you know?
Take that, looking rough.
It's over!
I was too slow. This is the end. How disappointing.
Tables turned.
We have you now, traitors. This is the end for you.
Let's get serious. I see it. All my life. Looking rough. Bear witness to my death.
All priceless treasures. Take them away before the thieves get
The
to
enemy
them.
officer has
Just
been
what I'd
defeated.
expect from the 10 attendants. They seem to be holed up in the treasure room. The doors are barred. There must be a secret passage. Find it.
You wretches! Curse you!
Take this. Take this! Prepare! Don't get overpowered! Concentrate. Let's give it to them! Looking rough. How about this? Stay sharp. Take this. Take all my might. Amazing. You are a swift
The enemy
and deadly
officer
warrior.
has been defeated.
Let's go.
How could this? You've gathered all the valuable items. Let's go.
We can't let the attendants get away. I shall give chase. It's time to advance.
I was captured. Surely you realize I'm not one of them.
I've been waiting for this. What's next? I can see it all. You gotta be quicker.
They chased me all the way to the dungeons.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got you.
Treasure! The 10 attendants have been defeated. Well done.
But I don't remember seeing their leader, Zhang Rong, nor the Emperor. They must have fled from Luoyang. This is a troubling turn of events.
Lord Dongzhuo, the carriage has been spotted on the main road.
Just as I expected. Looks like we've caught something valuable this time. The Emperor is coming. We must welcome him in the proper fashion.
Yes, sir.
Let us begin. This will be a feast fit for royalty.
Xinluan, I've returned. The number of wounded and sick grows each day. The majority of local doctors must have already fled. No, don't worry. I want to do this myself. But, Xinluan, this is my advice as a man of medicine. Lord Wang Yun may have ordered you here, but I think we should leave Luoyang. To stay is to invite death itself. Luoyang has become a battlefield. One wrong word could mean the end for you.
Excuse me. I wish to speak with you about my father, but I see that I am interrupting.
Ah, I see. I have some other matters to attend to anyway. Please, take your time.
Thank you. As I said, I would like to talk to you about my father. He seems to be very troubled about the recent events in Luoyang. Lord Dongzhuo's men have rampaged through the city, and I hear he has been equally disruptive in the Imperial Court. I am certain my father feels responsible for this. In order to deal with the 10 attendants, he unleashed an even greater threat. He blames himself for that. What can I do? How do I convince him that it is not his fault? Sever the source? I suppose I am known as his sword. And cutting things is my specialty. I didn't know it at the time, but I think I came here hoping to hear those exact words. I shall leave you be now.
Even if we eliminate one source of unrest in this world, another will soon take its place. I suppose some people may be saved by your actions. However, the realm is too vast, and the state of things too complicated for a single individual to make much of a difference. If you simply end the suffering of those nearby, it will take a long time to achieve the goal of a peaceful world. That is why you must choose a hero. Someone who can strive to create a new world beyond the chaos. By walking alongside such a person, you will be able to realize a true age of peace. Eventually, you will need to determine which hero is worthy of walking alongside you.
It's you. You were with the volunteers who took down Zhang Xiao. That was quite the battle. I never would have expected to see you here. My name is Jia Shu. We haven't actually spoken before, though I've wanted to make your acquaintance for quite some time now. Well, you're one to talk. Actually, I'm a vessel of Lord Dongzhuo. There's no need to be on guard. I don't bite, unlike Lord Dongzhuo. Still, if you want to leave Luoyang with all your limbs attached, I'd keep my head down if I were you. Take it from a friend.
We're protected by the Han court here, but who knows how much longer it'll be around.
Ah. Sit, sit. Relax. No need to be shy. Now, about your splendid display on the battlefield. I've had my eye on you for a while now. You were most impressive in the recent battle against those bandits. Humility is all well and good, but you must lay claim to your achievements if you want to move up in the world. As I said, I've been following your career with interest. And when someone such as me takes notice, well, let's just say you should be striving to be more than just a common soldier. You have excellent battle instincts, work well with comrades, and, plainly put, look as if you belong on the battlefield. I'd like to hear how you acquired these skills. You don't remember? Do you expect me to believe that? But then, you are not lying, are you? Very well, I shall ask no more. I remain curious, but I am content to let your results speak for themselves. So, what say you? Will you join the UN clan? You could go a long way with us. Ah, a person of principles, are we? Well, it is a shame, but I suppose if it is not destined to be. I have extended a most gracious invitation, but please, there's no need to feel any guilt for turning me down. It is merely my duty as a noble clansman to extend a hand of support to those who show great potential. I am sure that as long as you flourish on the battlefield, we will meet again. So, no hard feelings. I wish you good health and prosperity. Right.
Well, I did not think I would hear your name here. An impressive display, as always. I'd like to recognize your achievements yet again. So, have you seen the state of the capital? No one can deny it at this point. The Han Dynasty is rotting from the inside. Do you understand what I must do now? Indeed. And I see that you too have learned how to utilize your own power. Decaying or not, the Han Dynasty has a long history. And the power and authority it has accumulated will not prove easy to seize. And that is why I shall devour them. Completely. Will my actions lead to a world thriving on war? Or one of chaos ruled by death? It's difficult to say. If something isn't done, however, the rot is sure to steadily spread. I refuse to accept that. What's more, I've obtained the power necessary to change that. So, how about it? Would you be interested in serving me? Even without your consent, I have ways of making use of you. Still, it's precisely because of that attitude that you have value. You shall be a wind that traverses Liang Province, submitting to no one and making the presence of the strong known. That wind carries with it the life I desire. It has been a true pleasure. Go now. Move through the land, under your own freedom.
The Emperor really has passed away? I still can't believe it.
It's good to see you. Don't be a stranger.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway?
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man.
Just the person I wanted to see. I have a very big favor to ask of you. Will you help me? Yes. I need you to do something for me. I've never asked anyone to do something like this before. It's making me a little nervous. The truth is, my father came to me and said that I should take a little walk around town. But I've never really just walked the streets before without a destination. So I have no idea where to go or what to do. It would mean so much to me if you could walk with me here in town. Just for today. I can't thank you enough. All right, let's get going, shall we? Thank you so much for coming with me today. Is it just my imagination, or are you new to this kind of thing as well? I had a feeling we were both a little lost out there. But I think that may have ended up being what made our time together so much fun. As long as I have this memory, I'll be able to go on fighting forever. No matter what hardship might come my way. I would like to be able to go for another walk with you sometime. I hope with all my heart that such a day will come.
We're protected by the Han Court here, but who knows how...
I am glad that you've come.
The Emperor really has passed away.
Turn the tape. Take this. I see it. I must stay sharp. Looking rough. I gotta be quicker than that. What's next? See it all. With all my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Gotta be quicker. I see you. Take that. Rough. Take that. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. There we go. Time to attack. Time to attack. Time to act. Looking rough. Take that. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm most grateful.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening...
Excuse me. I presume that you belong to this household. Where might Lord Wan Yun be? My name is Xun Yo. I have an appointment with him. I have the proper documentation, if you'd like to see it. Thank you. That sash.
I've been waiting for you, Lord Xun Yo. You had something you wanted to discuss.
I'll get straight to the point. Lord Wan Yun, you must act now.
You mean... eliminate Dong Zhuo?
Yes.
Dong Zhuo's tyranny has indeed become intolerable of late. But just how do you expect us to stop him? He's expanded his forces by taking in the soldiers Lord He Jin left behind. There is even talk that the powerful soldiers trained by the recently deceased Governor Den Yuan joined him as well. It may be too late for anyone to stand against him now. It is likely that Lord Yuan Shao left Luoyang upon realizing his forces were outmatched.
I am well aware.
Then, why are you asking me to do this? I'm an old man. I brought the capital to the brink of ruin.
Because I believe that you have the means to put an end to Dong Zhuo. And that guest of yours, the so-called Guardian of Peace, I think we could use him as well.
I am sorry to disappoint you, but but things are not so simple. There will be no more talk of this today. Please leave.
Lord Wanyun.
We're protected by the Han court here.
Do you mind?
Let's go. Ha! Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Take that. With all my might. I see you. The enemy officer has been defeated. Stay sharp. Let's give it to them. Time to act. All my might. Invested. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Now, coming at. Turn the tables. What's next? You see it all. All my might. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm most grateful. Yes.
The Emperor really has passed away?
There is something important that we must discuss. As I have told you, before all of this, I originally served as a civil servant. As a governor, I worked tirelessly to fulfill my duties. For many years, I devoted myself to the Han. But that was only what was seen by the public. I was given another role to play. From the shadows. It was my duty to make use of spies, assassins, and the like, to root out rebel forces and political rivals. I am nothing more than an old man without the strength for battle. I just happen to know a few things that I probably shouldn't. I have also heard that there exists a secret order, revered among those who make their living under the cover of shadow. They are called the Guardians of Peace. It is said that each member wears a red sash fastened with the symbol of the sacred bird, the Luan, just as you do now. So, it is true that you do not remember your early years. The Guardians of Peace are a group of assassins descended from a hero who is said to have fought alongside the founder of the Han, Emperor Gao Zu. They are said to be divine warriors who are even capable of sorcery, sworn to work in the shadows to bring about peace. They take great pride in going unrecognized for their deeds, so they rarely appear in records, a fact that makes it hard to study their history. I've heard rumors that their village was destroyed during the uprisings that took place before the Yellow Turban Rebellion, but it is not certain. Ever since you helped us in Sili Province, I have suspected that you may be one of them. Diao Chun begged me not to tell you, but keeping it from you any longer would be a betrayal of your trust. You have heard Diao Chun's story, yes? It was no accident that the village where she was raised caught fire. I burned it down myself, because they revolted against the Emperor. And it was I who took in that little girl without a home, and taught her the skills she would need to become a weapon. I will never be able to turn Diao Chun back into the girl she once was. But perhaps you could... No. Please forget I ever said any of this. It's nothing. We've just received an urgent message. It seems Dong Zhuo has deposed His Majesty the Emperor, and forced Prince Liu Xie of Chun Liu to ascend the throne. They say that all those who stood against him have either been banished from the capital, or killed outright.
No.
Dong Zhuo's arrogance has grown so strong that he has taken the Emperor's chambers as his own. The brutality of his soldiers knows no bounds. The people of Luoyang now live in constant fear. Even His Majesty himself can find no solace. I must kill Dong Zhuo, and I'm going to need your help.
I've been waiting so long to hear you say those words. Father, leave the hunting of the beast to me. I will see this through to the end, even if it's the last thing I do. It's the only thing I could possibly do to repay you after all you've done for me. But you have forgotten your past, and now walk a new path of your own. I am obligated to do this, but you are not. You can walk away.
I am sorry, but you're our only hope. Eliminate Dong Zhuo, and bring peace to our world.
Lord Cao Cao, thank you for waiting.
Where's Lord Wang Yun?
He is not in right now, but he should be here shortly.
Then, I'll wait here for him. Since we fought the 10 attendants, if I remember correctly. Now that I think about it, all this mess with Dong Zhuo began there. I intend to finish what I have started. That is why I made a suggestion to Lord Wang Yun about the assassination of Dong Zhuo. I hear that Lord Wang Yun lent you his prized sword. Yes, a very beautiful sword indeed.
And you may use it as you wish, Lord Cao Cao.
Dong Zhuo must be killed. When Lord He Jin called for the lords to gather in Luoyang, it was I who failed to advise him against such actions. That is why I will risk everything for this task. Should the worst happen, you are to think of your own lives, not mine.
Lord Cao Cao, there is no need to worry about me. For this plan to succeed, we shall have to risk everything.
That Dong Zhuo is such a frightening man. I thought I'd faint just looking at him.
I, Cao Cao, come humbly before you.
I have but one question. Are you loyal to the Han? Or to Dong Zhuo?
You are very forthright. I feel many men have lost their heads for answering wrongly.
Answer already.
I shall make you an offer instead.
Oh. And this is?
Diaochen is my name.
You understand me well, Cao Cao. I'm inclined to accept. Such devastating beauty. And it seems that's not your only weapon. I'm glad, Cao Cao. I like your answer.
Suluan! Lord Cao Cao! Run!
I'm falling back. Louis Bu, take care of this.
So Dong Zhuo escapes with his life. We must retreat. If we flee now, we can seize another opportunity later. We must hold the same resolve as she did.
Your fate is sealed. There's not a single thing you can do to escape it.
That's Louis Bu, a ferocious man whose skills are legendary. He must survive. Now, don't risk your life fighting him.
Assassins remain. Close the gate! Don't let them get away!
We've already reached the west wing of the gardens. We must proceed from the east.
Gotta be quick.
Now, we will aim to regroup with Shah Odun. This won't be easy, but we will escape the palace by any means necessary.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. And open all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Very good. I shall remember your efforts.
Do you hear him ordering us around? The Emperor's own personal guards. Maybe the traitor here is Dong Zhuo.
Jittering about! Onward! All my might!
It seems some soldiers bear a grudge against Dong Zhuo. We may be able to bring them to our side. We may also have a use for those who are imprisoned for disobeying him.
Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. Head in.
Draws here. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's end an opening.
Hey! Now, we'll break you!
Tables turn. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
There's so much treasure. Sure, now, one little piece won't do. Who are you?
Let's finish this quickly. The enemy officer has been defeated. Come, we must hurry. Wasn't there a secret passage around? We might be able to use it to avoid the enemy. Although we have made it out of we are not out of the woods just yet. Up ahead is the prison. It may prove of use to us.
You're finished. Gotta be quicker. How much better I am?
So you are the assassins! I won't let you get away!
What is going on out there? It's so loud.
Bear witness to my power. How could I? All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
That person is... I'm sorry to ask this, but please help me. We've met before, together with Lord Wang Yun.
What's going on? The assassins!
Manage the situation poorly.
All my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You saved me. You have my utmost gratitude.
Everyone here was imprisoned because they resisted Dong Zhuo. We all share enmity for him. So let us cooperate.
If I can be of help, then I would be happy to. I didn't expect to be able to pay you back so soon.
Make sure to escape while causing as much commotion as you can. See that you take a different route than us.
Distract the enemy. Understood. You were Lord Wang Yun's guest. If you are here, I take it he decided to have Dong Zhuo killed.
You've still not caught the assassins? We need more troops! We must catch them!
I doubt the assassins will come this way. I don't want to be accused of being lazy. Better get moving too.
Take this! Pitiful situation. The enemy
now
officer
is the moment to consider well what it means to serve as an imperial guard.
So you took advantage of the chaos to escape. Resisting Dong Zhuo, you have shown that you are truly loyal to the Emperor. Allow us to help you.
Oh, the Han Loyalists have escaped. We should do our best to help them. Take this. Come and face me. Take this. Looking rough. I've been waiting for this. I see it all. All my might. Bear witness to my power. Take it. to the likes of you. The enemy officer.
Pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again. All my might. There we go.
I must retreat and rethink my plans. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Enough. I'll have to take care of this myself.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your heart's content.
Rough.
With all my might.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Just in time. We're about the enemy officer has been defeated.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
Gotta be quicker than that. This is the...
Take this. Time to act.
Concentrate.
Take this.
I see you. This is the end.
Bear witness with all my might.
Take this.
Concentrate.
Did I manage the situation poorly?
Take this.
Keep up the force.
The enemy officer
Not go as
has
planned.
been defeated.
I must try again later.
We fight!
All my might.
Destroy now!
Provide the backup.
officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Incredible. You brought us an even better outcome than I anticipated.
Got this. Take this.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Take that. Take this. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here. We can't let them get any further. Ready your shields. Block their path. Archers, shoot! Stop them!
We're nearly there. Keep going. We must get to safety.
Get ready to be brought down.
Got you. I'm an axe. Now, concentrate. Rough. I see it all.
Prepare for pain.
Very good. I shall remember your efforts.
Take this.
All my might.
Prepare for pain. Prepare for pain. Prepare for pain. Concentrate. All my might. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. There we go. Time to act. All my might. Bear witness to my power. You're done for. Time to act. Now. All my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Cao Cao. I will clear us a path. Follow me!
I will draw the enemy's attention! Flee as fast as you can, my lords!
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here? Gotta be quicker than that.
Did I not say that it's useless to struggle? Prepare to meet your doom.
We have no choice but to hold firm and believe that help will come. Let's go. One man alone cannot withstand Louis Bu's power. We must work together.
Looking rough. Let's go.
That was close. Thank you for saving me. Let us go. There's still much to be done.
It's no use. The town's full of soldiers. What should we do, my lord?
Zilwan. Come, this way.
What is it? What?
Very well. I trust you.
That should be the last of them. I'm glad I made it in time. I told you that we'd meet again when you needed me. Well, that and Dongjuo. If you plan to kill him, then our goals are aligned. My duty is to eliminate anyone who threatens the peace. You remember. That's good to hear. Some time ago, I asked you to find a hero who could save the land. I wonder, could that man be that hero? I see. But remember, whether or not he's the hero we seek, you must stay alive. And I will make certain that you do. Ziluan. Understood?
Things have finally settled down a bit. What a relief.
Your swift intuition really saved us there. Thank you. Was someone giving you advice? I suppose I'll have to thank them too.
So then, what shall we do next, my lord?
The same strategy will not work twice. We must attack with an army massive enough to crush Dongjuo, even if it throws the land into chaos once more.
And how are we to gather such an army? Our forces alone aren't up for the task.
We must garner the support of the nobility. I will take care of that. I want you to come with me. We can't betray that girl's wishes. Now can we? That's what I like to hear.
I have to say, though, this was one tough day.
Agreed. You should all try to get some rest. I'll take first watch.
Run! Run!
Go, Ziluan.
You're a little early to take over guard duty. What? You have a nightmare or something? You should go back to sleep. A tired body will earn you no valor.
I, Wang Kuang, governor of Henei, cede power to Lord Yuan Shao in order to defeat Dongzhou.
Lord Wang Kuang, welcome.
No sight could have lifted my heart more.
Your words honor me.
Zhang Yang, governor of Shandong. I have come to join the alliance against Dongzhuo.
You are most welcome, Lord Zhang Yang. Show us what you're capable of.
By all means, I shall do so.
Lord Yuan Shao, I have come from Yong Province. Allow me to be of service.
Lord Cao Cao. That was a splendid manifesto.
Yes.
Having the illustrious Lord Yuan Shao become the leader of our alliance was a stroke of genius.
Having felled the 10 attendants, Dongzhuo's occupation of Luoyang is our responsibility. If Yuan Shao can make up for that by leading the coalition, it's a small price for him to pay.
You can count on it. Lord Yuan Shao, I have no doubt I'll be a great asset to the coalition forces.
Is that so? Your spirit alone is fine support indeed. Dongzhuo is all but done.
Right. We'll strike them down together.
The die has been cast. All that remains is to see this through.
Well...
There's something I've been meaning to ask. That young lad carrying herbs around the camp, is he with you? I figured as much. I thought I saw you together earlier. Sorry to ask this, but could you thank him for me later? It's nothing really, just he provided treatment to one of my men earlier. I want to make sure he knows he's appreciated. Tell that young healer that Yan Wei, vassal of Chang Miao, sends his thanks. Make sure he gets the message.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god. His name is Louis Blue.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Looking rough.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's come here.
Let's go. Take that. Take this. Let's go. Now.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Let's go. Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
All my might.
Looking rough.
Nice try. Nice try.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days.
It's good to see you. Don't be a stranger.
Dong Zhuo is not someone I would...
Let me take a moment to introduce you to these two. Li Dian and Yue Jin, both dependable warriors.
The name's Li Dian. I got a feeling we'll get along well.
And I am Yue Jin. I'm quite eager to head into battle with you.
We've had quite a few newcomers like these two lately. I'm quite thankful for it.
I admit, I had my doubts at first.
What an impressive gathering. Do you mind if I join you? It really is you. Do forgive me. My name is Chen Gong. I am but one of the many who answered Lord Cao Cao's call to arms.
This man used to serve Dong Zhuo, but he helped me in secret during my escape.
Oh, no thanks are necessary. After all, I did not change allegiance out of honor or the goodness of my heart. My wisdom would be better used under Lord Cao Cao than Dong Zhuo. It is as simple as that.
These are just a handful of the volunteers who have arrived from all across the land.
Speaking of which, I saw a few warriors I recognize from our time fighting the Yellow Turbans. You might even know a couple of them.
There's still time before we must depart. Why not go and say hello?
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory.
Long time no see. I've heard much of your exploits from Lord Cao Cao.
None of us foresaw Dong Zhuo causing this much trouble. He was far more dangerous than we thought.
Well, it's still better than the Yellow Turban Rebellion. The situation's straightforward, at least. Taking down a scoundrel like him will be no different than fighting bandits. And that I can do no problem. I thought you'd get it. After all the battles you've been in, you must be pretty strong now, huh? I'm looking forward to seeing you in action.
It's good to see you again. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Come to meet everyone here, have you?
She stayed in Changsha. The princess wanted to come, but she chose to hold the fort with her brother.
Though I hear you and Lord Cao Cao have also been through your share of hardships. It is through such hardships that we grow as people. I look forward to seeing how you've grown.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god. His name is Louis Bu.
I need to speak with you. Do you have a moment? Most of the troops in our coalition directly serve lords of their own. But now, we've gathered volunteers who do not belong to any particular leader. Those are the ones I wish to speak to you about. They have given me free rein over how to organize them. Their numbers are few, but they are men of honor. And that is why I thought you might command them. Good. You have eyes that clearly assess the battlefield, and the skill to make the right decisions. And most importantly, you're beyond the schemes of the nobility. You are more than capable of this task. I have faith in you. I'm counting on you. Now, let me introduce you to your troops.
You must be our commander. I'm proud to be serving you.
We're a varied bunch. Some of us are well-versed in the martial arts, while others just came from sowing the fields. But we're all the same in wanting to make the world a better place. We look forward to your command, sir.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's come here.
What a coincidence. Great timing, though. I finally have some time to talk, so join me for a bit. Well, Cao Cao is once again absorbed in his poetry. I thought it'd be best to not disturb him. He's a genius at that too, but unfortunately for me, he is constantly requesting that I read the classic of poetry. I guess people are naturally suited for different things. What about you? That would make Cao Cao weep with happiness. Cao Cao is in the process of gathering support from noble families across the land. We need troops and supplies, along with open supply routes. It seems he wants to be prepared for our future endeavors. Yet, as our army grows, my work becomes ever more complicated. Damn you, Cao Cao. Always making my life more difficult. I hadn't thought of it like that. I can't say you're entirely wrong. Maybe I would start enjoying it a bit more, if you were with us. Looking back at the battle against Dong Zhuo, I'm still amazed at how calm you were under those circumstances. I'm extremely keen to have you join us. You could be one of our officers, you know. The offer won't be around forever. Even I don't fully understand how Cao Cao thinks. Nonetheless, I have faith in him as a person. The path he walks is bound to lead somewhere interesting, don't you think? I've been talking too much. The poet's latest composition will be finished by now. He likes me to be there for the first recitation. I must return. Don't worry. This is my treat. Take your time.
Dong Zhuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy. I could feel it the moment I saw him.
Let's begin. Listen.
Right.
Over here!
No.
No.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance!
Now go.
We have joined together to ensure that justice is done. First, let us pass through Sushui Gate, and then on to Luoyang.
We are here to protect...
Let us head out. The lords are advancing. We must keep pace. Onward! Push! Forward! We must break Sushui Gate first!
The enemy officer and even match. Defeated. We must push harder.
Is this some sort of joke?
This territory
will dare advance before a member of the UN family.
Just as expected. Now we can get behind them!
Everyone, stay calm. Let our allies protect the rear of our forces. Keep your eyes forward. What happened to the rear guard of Yuan Shu's forces? Why hasn't anyone come? Take pride in your valor.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough.
We cannot allow the likes of them to divert our attention.
Leave them to our allies and push on! Start the events!
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
This is... I can't lose like this.
Something about this battle doesn't feel right. They speak more of our allies than our enemies.
We are now in control here. Keep up this momentum, and we will take Sushui Gate!
Don't let them take all the glory.
Follow them! Start the events!
We cannot hold out for much longer.
This appears to be as far as we come.
As long as I am here, Sushui Gate will not fall. Have at you.
It's too strong.
Looking rough.
Is that all you have to offer? Bring out the next so-called.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Impossible. You can't be human. Is it over already? I expected more from the Coalition forces.
Reporting! The enemy officer Hua Xiong is laying waste to our forces!
What? But he's just one man!
This territory is ours.
Typical of Lord Hua Xiong. Let's take this opportunity to attack. Begin advancing. Sorry. Thanks for the help.
Reinforcements!
I thank you for your aid.
This
The
is not
enemy
working
officer
out.
has been defeated.
This appears to be as far
The
as
enemy
we come.
officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Excellent timing. Do you mind lending me a hand?
Cannot hold out for much longer.
We follow your command. Give us your orders, see it all.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated.
Bring him down.
I will continue to fight without complaint.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Pushing hard. We can't let it end like this. Looks like the enemy has an impressive warrior among their ranks. Now it's getting interesting.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bringing that guy down.
The enemy
will give our
officer
brother's name a
has been
boost.
defeated.
Let's do this.
Curses. My reign cannot end here. Appears that resistance is futile.
We may not be able to make it through this.
This appears to be as far as we come. Each of them was desperate to gain glory for themselves.
The enemy
They need
officer
to be routed.
has been defeated.
I suppose numbers alone are not enough.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall. I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
Harsh as things may seem, I will not accept defeat.
He managed to pull through. I cannot permit him to endanger my troops like that. That said, there are enemies to be defeated. This is no time for quarrels.
You sensed our difficulties, then. Now that you're here, we shall eliminate our foes.
Our allies appear to be disorganized. Since we have greater flexibility, we must step up to support them.
You should be armed.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have a mission to achieve. As such,
The
I shall
enemy
withdraw for
officer
now.
has been defeated.
Appears that resistance is futile.
This appears to be as far as we go.
You're amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
You won't soon forget this. Will someone please notice me? I need help.
All my might. That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Very well.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here we go.
Loose. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Back for now. Let's go. Amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior. I must live up to the expectations of my benefactor. I, Vigil, will ensure victory by any means necessary. I'm here to serve you.
You're incredible.
The enemy officer
Keep
has been
doing what you
defeated.
do.
This is getting tough. Maybe we should call for help. I see it all.
These should be sufficient numbers for the frontal assault. We shall attack from another direction.
This territory is ours.
Give me a break. Well, this means we've got a fair fight on our hands now.
Yes, our front has advanced far enough now. Let us aim for the enemies at Sushui Gate. Let's start the advance.
Sushui Gate is extremely well defended. Capturing it will take time.
It will be even more difficult if their archers remain in range. Perhaps we should first soften their defenses with our catapults.
Let's go evaluate the situation for ourselves.
territory is ours.
The enemy is planning something. We should mobilize a rear guard.
Start the advance!
Our preparations are complete. Begin launching the stone. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wait. We need to assess the situation.
How thoughtless!
Let's get serious. With all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
And now's the time for our attack.
We shall go as well. Cut into the enemy's flank.
The time is right. Go.
Time for these swarms of vermin. Is there no one who can face the mighty Qua Swarm?
More enemies!
They just don't miss enemy officers like they used to. One-on-one? I'd like nothing more. Smashed him to the...
You see it all.
Impressive. Looks like we've got a real fight on our hands. Tear you to pieces.
An opening. Got this. See you. That. Now. That it. Time to end this.
This is the end for me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Something else. Take pride. For you have failed the great Qua Swarm.
Prepare for battle. Chop chop. Let's show them what we can do.
My word, someone defeated Quashor. Such valor deserves high praise indeed.
This couldn't be going any better for us. Elation pulses through our ranks. I'm counting on you. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Let's get serious. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't think you can pass through the gate so easily.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But I shall be vindicated next we meet.
Splendid work indeed. Well done, everyone.
We finally made it through Se Shui Gate. It was a tough fight, but you all fought bravely.
Thank you, my lord. I have learned much through this ordeal.
I had a bad feeling before the fighting started, but we turned it around in the end. I've been meaning to ask. Are you sure the army is ready to move out?
We've run out of other options. If we can't agree here and now, then the whole coalition could fall apart.
Yuan Shu, Yuan Shao, Sun Jian. There are embers smoldering in many camps tonight. They're all so wary of one another, they can't help but get in each other's way.
And we're guilty of it too. But the way we've dithered the whole time, it may no longer be possible to defeat Dong Zhuo.
Don't you think Yuan Shu crossed a line back there? Lord Sun Jian has every right to be furious with him.
He has brought shame upon the House of Yuan with such conduct.
Damn right it is. All we did was show our strength where it mattered, and that's it. However, it's not hard to see why he'd be envious.
A leader letting their emotions affect their performance on the battlefield is unforgivable.
Lord Sun Jian is fuming about this incident. He said was going to bring it up with Lord Yuan Shu himself. It seems yet another obstacle stands in our way before we can defeat Dong Chu.
Lord Yuan Shu, what were you thinking?
What do you mean? Oh, you mean my actions in the battle? We had the important task of defending the stronghold. There wasn't time to think about those who rushed brashly out to the front line.
Rushed out? We may have pushed the vanguard, but we didn't plan to go that far from the stronghold.
Is that so? Then I must have been mistaken.
Lord Yuan Shu, let me be very clear. I apologize if you think I overstepped my mark. However, I will not forgive you for putting my men in danger for the sake of your pride.
For my pride, you say? You think I would be jealous of a petty magistrate like yourself? Well, here is some advice for you, Sun Jian. It is better to back down gracefully than bark incessantly. If you want to live, that is.
You...
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yes, that was quite the mark you made. Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, you two as well. Although, I am a little concerned about the coalition forces. They seem to have trouble with cohesion. Well, you may remember Lord Sun Jian and Yuan Shu arguing during the battle. And while you'll see some troops praising each other's valor, others are berating their ostensible allies over their ancestry. With relationships so fraught, it's hard to imagine things working out.
It is easy to say we're fighters united for a cause, but we must remember that we each have our own motivations.
There are those concerned about the way of the world, those moved by a call to act, and those who want to take Dong Zhuo's place. They squabble simply because they each have a different end goal in mind.
Hey, come on. What's with all this depressing talk, huh? We won, didn't we? It doesn't matter what anyone else does. What matters is that we do what we can, right?
You're right, Zhang Fei. And I really should learn from your outlook on things. Very well then. Let us rest and prepare for the next battle.
Your bravery has won my heart. May I join you?
Dong Zhuo is not someone I would want as a friend or an enemy. I could feel it.
If I may.
Yes?
Of all the texts left by Confucius, that is what interests you? It is most valuable, but for you I may be able to procure it.
That would be very helpful. I was certain I could count on you, sir. Well then, I shall be back soon. Oh. Did you need something? Oh, you overheard me. Well, apparently he used to teach history and military strategy in the capital. We met when I was looking for manuals on military doctrine, and we just really related well to each other. Just earlier, we were speaking about a particularly rare tome, and as you heard, I got a little excited. But you're probably not interested in such things, so I'll just stop there. Oh, really? Then maybe we can talk more about it sometime. I think it's important to be well versed in both warfare and academia. Relying on just one or the other is certain to lead to failure. It's important to develop both aspects. That is what I aim to do. But I didn't always want to be a scholar. My uncle was an unusually generous man, you see. Whenever he had success in battle and earned some money, he would buy texts and send them to me. I would make sure to read everything he sent. That's how I became so interested in reading. But I think I may have taken it too far. I now have difficulty connecting with others. So meeting you here is quite serendipitous. Won't you join me in my studies? By which I mean, you could come to me on occasion, so we could read together. Oh? A slight interest. Now, to fully convince you, it would only be an informal arrangement. Even if we just pick up whatever texts we lay our eyes on and read them carefully, it could prove worthwhile. I recently got my hands on a military treatise, and I also have an unusual collection of poems. Great. So we'll be getting to know each other. In fact, I get the feeling we might end up friends for life.
Hey, why do the tenants... Is there something...
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
Oh, my might.
Take that.
Take this.
Take that. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must stop them myself.
Now, begin advancing!
Bear witness to my power.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are about to go wrong here, too.
Let's go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
There we go! Done for.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Got this. Concentrate. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Let's get serious.
Everyone, now!
Concentrate. Take this.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it? Done for.
All my might!
Bear witness. This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back. Done for.
All my might!
You see it all.
All my might!
Can't believe this.
The enemy enemy officer has been defeated.
It's good to see you. Don't be a stranger.
What?
I actually have some sympathy for Zheng Chao.
Lord Sun Jian helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's come here. We are truly blessed.
Let's begin.
Right. Right.
I see.
One guide, heading out.
Now go.
Here and now, we shall fulfill our duty and fell Dongzhuo. Come, brave men of the Han, onward! Onwards to glory!
victory in this battle will come down to the number of our troops that arrive at the gates. Vying for a claim will only backfire. Let's not repeat the same mistakes we made at the Sir Shui Gate.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go. Ulao Gate is undoubtedly essential for the defense of Luoyang. Easy to defend and difficult to assault.
Right you are. Even just reaching it could prove a hardship.
Take this!
From the looks of things, our enemies have shored up their defenses. It won't be so easy to keep
The
up
enemy
this
officer
pace.
has been defeated.
Although I am keen to prove our worth, we should not stray too far from our allies in pursuit of glory.
Now!
The enemy acts in haste, and their rear guard is short-handed. Now is the perfect time. Let us hone ourselves to a sharp point and cut through the enemy ranks!
Intercept!
Forward march!
Do not strike me as a command. Now, still, all who stand in my way will be eliminated by my blade.
Take this!
They've let the enemy invade our camp. We have a tough battle ahead.
Now, send here!
All my might!
Looking rough. Head in. Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight!
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
We seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
Louis Bu awaits us on the path to Dongzhuo. His presence is a real threat. Proceed with caution.
We should avoid him if at all possible. You must endure his assault and allow me to protect you.
I can't die in a place like this.
Slain the enemy officer!
The enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
pull
defeated.
back for now.
Let's go.
However, we shall meet in battle again.
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance!
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This sort of work doesn't suit me.
Astonishing. You shall lead us into a new era.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Here? And let us give them a warm welcome. Take that.
Nice try. Gotta be quicker. Oh my might.
Another one falls behind me.
We need to let loose!
Honestly, it would be in your best interest to turn back now. What waits ahead of you is a demon given breath.
The enemy officer
We
has
cannot
been
allow
defeated.
them to stir up any more trouble. Off you go, Louis Boo.
Watch well. This is the power of the strong. unrivaled under heaven. Behold the strength of a true warrior.
Let's go! Boo! We gotta get out of here!
There's only one man. I don't care how strong he is. Surround him and send him to hell.
Let's go!
Everyone, you must avoid facing Louis Vu in combat.
Incredible! Oh, simply incredible!
Attack! No hope of defeating someone like him!
No matter how many pests swarm, I'll crush them all.
I cannot believe that one man could do all this. No, not a man. A demon.
You ready for this? This is how you do it. This is how you do it. This is how you do it.
So this is the might of the famous Louis Vu. Tremendous. Simply tremendous.
Reckless fools. You shall pay with your lives.
The enemy's starting to overwhelm us. We have to turn this around somehow.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Let's go. That's enough, Louis Vu. Kill their leader and finish this once and for all.
Very well. This won't take long. It's time to advance.
Must be stopped at all costs. Strengthen our defenses and engage him!
Out of the way. I'm sick of hunting paltry fodder.
Do you truly think a path will open on the battlefield at your request?
I will halt your advance here and now.
Brother! Still alive and kicking, I see.
Well done making it all this way, Zhang Fei. Your presence is worth 1,000. No, 10,000 men. Now.
Brother, you are unharmed.
Oh, Guan Yu. You come to my aid? Nothing can be more reassuring. Thank you.
We can do it.
With our power combined, we can hold off Louis Vu.
It's the three of us now. Together, our might grows by leaps and bounds.
Right you are. I can feel strength welling up from deep within.
Well now, it seems you will be able to offer me a respite from my boredom.
Outstanding work. You brought a halt to Louis Vu's rampage.
This is our chance. Use all at our disposal to finish things with Dong Zhuo as quickly as possible.
Leave this to us. We will hold him off in the interim somehow. Now you go on ahead. Defeat Dong Zhuo and put an end to this carnage.
Curses! My reign cannot end here.
I refuse to accept an inferior position. Let us fight in a manner that we may be proud of.
This should do it.
Fight to bring glory to our forces.
somewhat capable. Yet do not be fooled into thinking you can best me.
Our allies will defeat Dongzhuo without fail. Until then, believe in them and endure.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
Bring glory to our forces! Gotta be quicker than this.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Counting on you.
Strongest. I cannot lose.
Fight this one! Take that!
How about this?
Let's end this.
How could I?
The enemy
lose?
officer has been defeated.
I have tasted defeat. What in the world are you?
Never in my wildest dreams did I think you would defeat Louis Bu. The depths of your strength are unfathomable.
Louis Bu has been beaten? Perhaps he isn't truly the strongest after all.
We have them now, but don't let up.
did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Let's go. And open. Let's go.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get open! Bring glory to our forces!
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
We saw this victory before it even happened.
Do not fear. The time is right. We should attack now.
And there they are, the ravenous dogs infesting the land. If you wish to devour Dongzhuo, you had best be prepared. We finish this before anyone else barges in. Hurry now.
Figured I was in trouble, huh? This is kind of embarrassing. This is how you do it.
You're most definitely a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Victory is at hand. Keep up the pace.
Some of our soldiers are being hit by our stones and fire arrows. How pathetic. To have not realized what their own allies were planning. Listen here. Don't let up now. Abandon anyone without strength to survive. No exceptions. The Han's authority died with the revolt of the Yellow Turbans. It is only logical that we nourish ourselves on the meat of such carrion. As such, I have feasted without compunction. Besides, isn't your alliance attempting to do the exact same? Peel away all this fancy talk of justice, and the truth is laid bare. We are all simply beasts vying for carrion. And the
enemy
law
officer
of beasts is that the strong swiftly consume the weak. That goes for individual men and empires alike. Seeing as all men are desperate to live, they inevitably band together. That is the guiding principle of my reign. So they've come. Loose the fire arrows. That should keep the beasts at bay.
Together, we advance. Now, follow your leader. Begin the advance.
officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I can't believe it's you. What a twist of fate.
Gotta be quicker.
I now serve Lord Dongzhuo, and I am to eliminate all foes who wish him harm. I had hoped you'd say that. Please, fight me seriously. I cannot betray my true feelings. Not to you.
Take that. And open. Tables turned. Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are safe.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
Hear the titan of Xiongdong!
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
Another one falls behind me.
Looking rough.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
A sight for sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strong.
Keep it up! Get ready to be brought down. We'll make our stand here. Ready yourselves. That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Hey, over here! Please. I knew you were coming. But I didn't think it would take that long.
Infuriatingly so. Succumb to my might. How cheeky of you to bear your fangs with me. I shall feast on the likes of you and swallow you whole.
Bring them down.
You've cornered me to this extent. Even so, do not think you have me at your mercy just yet.
Oh, you've done well. You've been solid to challenge me.
I shall not die. As long as I draw breath, I'll strive to ensure the law of beasts reigns supreme. Retreat! Set Luoyang ablaze! That'll throw off their pursuit!
Cao Cao, you're here. The Emperor has already been moved to Chang'an. It seems that dog Dongzhuo always intended to abandon Luoyang.
Then we must pursue them at once. We may never get a chance like this again.
No, we will stay in Luoyang. The lords need calming, and the city must be rebuilt.
You fool, Yuan Shao. Have you forgotten that our top priority is the death of Dongzhuo?
You are as cold-hearted as always. Do you not see the city in ruins? People don't even know where their next meal will come from. The Coalition forces are still exhausted after the battle at Huao Gate. They've not the strength to continue fighting.
Enough pretentious talk. What are you after, Yuan Shao?
Isn't that obvious? The Yellow Turbans and Dongzhuo have driven the world further into chaos. A worthy individual must step up and fix it. To restore the capital and the entire land.
And you believe you are the man for that task?
Yes. History will prove that I am right.
To restore the land. So you aim for glory well above your station.
To have set fire to Luoyang.
The lives of the citizens mean absolutely nothing to that foul man. No soul should have to face the loss of their family or home in such a way. We should prepare to enter Luoyang. There may still be people who need help. Even if no one else goes to their aid, we must do what we can.
I do believe you have something to report to me, Sun Jian.
Nothing comes to mind.
I heard that the fabled Imperial Seal was discovered in the ruins of Luoyang. Such regalia should be relinquished into the safekeeping of myself, the leader of our alliance, should it not? To hide it away would be tantamount to insurrection.
Were I to hide away the Imperial Seal from my own ends, the heavens would surely punish me.
Well now, time to see which of us is worthy.
We have decided to leave the Coalition. Though I have my regrets about not defeating Dongjua, we leave for Changsha as of today. Farewell, my friend. I appreciate that. What about right now? Would you follow us to Changsha?
Trying to recruit him before we do, Lord Sun Jian.
We've been found out. So much for my plan of dragging him along by force.
In all seriousness, Lord Sun Jian, I understand you are leaving the Coalition. Is that because of last night?
It is not my place to say, but if I were to remain here, that would only cause unnecessary strife.
If the Imperial Seal truly exists, then I believe it should be back in His Majesty's hands.
But His Majesty is under the control of Dongzhuo. How could anyone return the seal to His Majesty in his current state?
Lord Cao Cao.
I support Lord Sun Jian's actions, regardless of what Yuan Shao may say. If we have indeed found the seal, then the best course of action is to keep it secret and hidden.
But hiding it would make it a source of suspicion and conflict. And since the argument yesterday, it seems like there are already lords considering pulling out of the Coalition. We came together to stop Dongzhuo, and yet it's internal bickering that may prove to be our downfall.
That is why I said Lord Sun Jian's response was the correct one. If the Imperial Seal were to fall into the hands of a man of lowly character, the embers of war would burst into flames. So, we may as well leave things the way they are. Let the nobles keep each other in check.
You're saying we should take advantage of their feuding? Lord Cao Cao. I too am a man of, as you put it, lowly character. That is why I fail to understand your ambitious and far-sighted plans. Even if it's only a small fire that burns before us, is it not better to extinguish it here and now before it grows?
You both make compelling points, but let us cease our arguing for now. I'd like to ask you both what you intend to do next. Will you remain in the Coalition?
As much as I would like to, defeating Dongzhuo will be no easy task if we are divided in purpose. I will follow Lord Gongsun Zan as he leaves the Coalition. I wish to help be of service to his territory. That is a role suited to a man of lowly character like me.
I too intend to leave the Coalition, so that I may consider what I should work toward achieving. I realized that I was the one who called it together, but this army no longer has the ability to slay Dong Zhuo. This is not how we accomplish Lord Wang Yun's goals. This arrangement was intended to bring forth a hero who could rule the realm, but it seems to have failed.
To me, though, both of you appear to have the qualities needed for such a task.
That's quite interesting, coming from you.
I do not wish to be a hero. I am but a loyal servant to the Han. Anyway, I should depart. I am sure my camp is tired of waiting for me.
Then allow me to see you off, Lord Sun Jian.
The ways of the beast are not fit for men. Yet they have not the will to provoke change. 3 sprouts have budded, guardian of peace. Now you shall see how they grow.
Captain. I heard that the Coalition is being disbanded. What are we supposed to do now? I know this might be too much to ask, sir. But may we continue serving under your command?
Through this battle, all of us feel that we have discovered the place we are truly meant to be. Although this may be presumptuous of me to say, that place is by your side. And so we beg of you, take us with you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We won't let you down.
We appreciate it, Captain. Each one of us will put forth every effort under your command.
I have been looking for you. I'm glad we were able to meet like this. I would be sad if I couldn't say goodbye. Yes. Both my father and I are still safe with Dongzhuo. Dongzhuo will fall before the Coalition forces have regrouped. I have made sure of that. I went to Chang'an with Dongzhuo, and I saw the destruction. That is when I knew. To kill a beast that has bested all men, I need to unleash an even bigger beast. I will use myself as bait to pit Luibu against Dongzhuo. No matter what happens, I cannot allow this strategy to fail. But still, I am not afraid. Do you remember what I said? I am strong, as long as I remember our time together. Farewell. Continue on your own path. For me. Lord Luibu.
I'll make your dream a reality.
What? It's you, Wang Yun. I don't remember summoning the likes of you. If you want to get on my good side, tame that shrew of a girl and send her my way. What do you think you're... Hmm? Hmm? I see.
The coalition against Dongzhuo collapsed. Although they gathered because of a shared objective, their individual aims began to take precedence. Some wished to dominate others, and some to defend their domains. Others struggled to simply keep their bearings amid the tumult. The actions of Jiang Zhao and Dongzhuo had undoubtedly led to a great upheaval, and now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces. Chapter 3. Rival warlords clash over territory. Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
Oh, my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us with your presence. I'd heard there was a dreadfully large battle over at the capital, and assumed you hadn't made it out alive.
Is that any way to speak to a guest?
Oh, heavens me, do excuse my manners. I'm of course always happy to see you return here in one piece. The long journey must have exhausted you, so please, rest for the day. And if there's anything you need, please feel free to ask. Well, I have seen a great many bulletins lately. Lords from somewhere or other looking for soldiers and such. I don't know much about it, but I think it must have something to do with that great battle at the capital and whatnot. Recently, we've had people who lost their land and homes down south, making their way up here. I've also got a strange feeling that I'm hearing more talk of bloodshed than usual. These are dark times we're in, indeed. Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. I'll bring them over to your room later.
It seems odd that you would keep the letters, if you thought we wouldn't be coming back, but... oh, forget it.
Is that so? Then I'll be on my way. Get some rest and enjoy your stay.
This is a world of greatness and strife. Heroes once bound by friendship are set against each other by fate. You must find your own ambition. Discover a way through the chaos. The choice is yours and yours alone. Only your will can guide you.